Okay, we're back to Dragon's Dogma 2 today, and more Sphinx riddles. At least one. I don't know what happens when I get this last one. I think there's more, but I don't know how the hell any of it changes. I guess we're gonna find out. That's what I'm doing. We do finish up the Sphinx. I think I'm going to go back to story today as well. We'll see.
Just record. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Oh, yeah.
To its location.
Stopped off in the battlefield. The Katara.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
I forgot I have a Katara now. So, catapult I used up there was aiming that way. I want to see if I can find what I hit. The problem was it was night. So I don't know what I destroyed.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights.
Vincent, I'm barely moving,
No
buddy.
time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
What are you doing?
Flying foes are the worst of the lot. How are we to strike them from this distance?
It is easily done.
Hello, Bogdan. Yes, so many. Just don't abuse it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot
I assume
help
you're on
but feel
PC, and you should be able to switch to moderator view now as well.
Room for improvement.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Oh, I would hope not.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
And there should be a lot of stuff accessible to you now with moderator view. I can do polls and stuff, and one thing I've considered doing quite a while now is channel points betting. But because I'm, on my couch playing in front of a TV and not at my PC, it's very difficult to manage myself.
When the need arises.
But with moderator help, that's something that could be potentially more realistic in the future.
I will protect you.
Look, you just ate. More food already, huh?
My stay is yours to wield.
The scary amount of stuff holy smokes. Yeah, thankfully you shouldn't need too much of it.
Reckless violence makes free
Hey, Hill Thug. I found the Sphinx. I'm working on the riddles. I'm on the last set of the first 5. I assume there's more, but I guess I don't know for sure. Pretty sure I've heard people talking about that.
We want to hold the high ground when fight's got an incline. Part of our focus is the innovation.
How are you doing, Hill Thug?
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Then you can't have Lucky's food. All the info doesn't fit in the browser window and you can't scroll at design. You should be able to customize it to some degree. Change what quick use buttons and stuff you want there. I don't use it too much usually since I just, function through my software. I know Dadley Dude does.
Danger might lurk
Nope.
where every
Can't
shadow
time him out anymore.
and mind the ceiling.
Unless you're here and then jump up and use my computer like you did to Pulu. You're not quite unlimited. You got power, but it's definitely limited. I don't know, Hill Thug. She did it yesterday.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
Like Pulu.
A hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
I shan't let it harm you.
Everybody needs a timeout every now and
My
then.
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So was the Fresh Prince and everybody loved him. Yeah, but we're not in Bel Air. At least I don't think most of us are.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served.
So is
preferred
this
to
what I
have
hit?
Priestrons for allies.
You've given me much to think
Wait.
about.
Yeah, I think that's the one I fired. Yeah? You didn't speak no American because you're Canadian, right? What are you doing, Vincent? Much back and forth.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
One cannot be too careful.
Oh, this isn't the one I ever used, is it? Then where the... I don't know where the other one I used was. I don't know. Have a clue what I hit then. Yeah, I was pretty sure of that. I think I saw that on your Discord profile. Oh, yeah. Also, if you have your Twitch account connected to your Discord account, you should also be a moderator on the Discord.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
That may take a second to update or something. I might have to do something manually, but it should just work. If Discord decides to behave. Am I going?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
Tis no great shock to me.
I have no idea. Hello, Griffin. Please don't swoop down on me.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of...
It's a shrine overthought to... Oh, no, I read this before. Okay. I did go this way. Swooping is definitely bad, Hiltug, in many ways. Have you picked this up yet? Or are you still playing the first one? Oh, I know you were playing Broforce and such.
What manner of treasures will I find today? Oh, I can scarce wait to find out.
This feels familiar. Yeah, I knew I had been up here. I just don't know where the hell that other catapult hit.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
I'm wishing I hadn't fired it
Allow me
at
to
night
have a
now.
gaze up.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can I get to that one? God, as much as this game is not, that style of game, sometimes I really wish I had like a glider or something. Just a way to jump down and not take fall damage. That's part of the game, is figuring out ways around it.
I happen to understand
No.
English, Master. I expect you.
God, I wish they wouldn't talk to you on their own. I don't think I can. Just ride a griffin? I mean, I tried once. It didn't go well.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Hello, Daisy Luna. Well, thank you for the follow. Vincent, launch me. No, I did not, Hillthug. I don't want to piss that thing off.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
At least not yet. Vincent's got to really be fancy with his smashing for some reason.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The camera panned to them like I should go help.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
Oh, I'd be surprised, huh?
Let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here. Do my eyes deceive me? Or has
Ow.
our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've rattled you, see?
I know Bugden just fought her.
Elemental boon.
There were people here, right? Were they just fighting each other? Well, there's a griffin. Oh, God. You're not smart enough, Riddles. You just hit things. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Gotta have some of those. Party's not complete without somebody that just hits things. You know what? I want to get up there. And I feel like I can here. There we go.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I'm fine. It's low on stamina. Two wrong in a row and just started swinging. I mean, can't blame you at that point.
There being a treasure chest in this area when
I'm
I
honestly
explored
surprised
it
I haven't gotten them wrong yet.
Shall I lead the way?
Hello?
Did you fall in a puddle? You're positively soaked.
Okay.
Strike with fire's fury.
Yeah, I've been down there before, but I haven't been up here. What? Capcom endorses me? How? How is that the case, Hillthug?
I'll keep them pinned down.
Yeah, indeed, Alpha Dude. Pretty sure he just jumped to his death. How are you doing today? Oh, is there something on YouTube I've missed? Deep lore about the mating culture of Dragon's Dogma 2.
Seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Oh yeah? I'll find out. That implies it's actually story related. Which is kind of surprising.
Those
Yeah.
magics you cast have worn off.
I'll encamp the
4 inches of snow. God.
will overwhelm our foe with our combined magic.
You getting tired of that yet, Alpha Dude? I had to run to store today, and it's looking a lot like spring out there. The Dadley Dude did just have some heavy storms, so I'm kind of wondering if we're getting them next. Oh, it's a side quest. Yeah, stuff is very missable in this. I mean, they're very good about NPCs. Forested Griffin Nest. What?
Forgotten something arisen? Might there be
Oh,
Let us ponder.
oh my god. Cool.
You'll want to avoid its aerial charge. The key is not to let
That's a
the
port
down
crystal.
side into the
Well,
moment.
we're killing you. Sorry.
Strike hard enough, we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge. Of course.
Come on, full charge. I'm going down the nest. This is not a good place to be. If I can without dying, I'm okay. Yeah, that's a freaking port crystal. Hell yes. I went from having none for the longest time to having 1 from the Elven Quest, and now I've got 5, I think? 2 from the Sphinx? You guys could help me, you know. I just feel like I'm fighting this by myself. Griffin is very upset. Stamina is a problem. Hey, Deadly Dude. You have new mod brethren. Hi, Rykerthians. Yeah, it's a Capcom game. So that makes sense. Adds some, like, Shadow of the Colossus for the climbing all over the monsters that you can normally do. And that's kind of what this game is. I really wish my damn pawns were here. They just didn't want to jump down, I think.
My turn to play the hero. See?
Oh, God. Othello.
My magics are at your disposal.
Yeah, that's supposed to just happen automatically based on like whether or not their Twitch account is attached to their Discord account.
My state is yours.
Ow. Ow, can you stop eating me? Now they show up after my maximum health is like basically non-existent.
Look out, Teresa! You're under attack!
Oh no, about to get zapped. I mentioned that before. Yeah. If they have their Discord link to their Twitch account, they should automatically just be marked as mods. It may take a second with Discord, or I just also may have to fix it manually. We'll see. Just whether or not Discord decides to do what it's supposed to do.
It seems our foe has lost their king.
Recklessness has done them no favors.
Come on, all of the charge.
Lead the charge. I shan't allow
All of my
any
stamina with this stuff.
arisen to go free.
When did it become so dark?
What's most effective?
Nice. Oh my, yes. That did like a bar and a health of damage. Sorry, buddy.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
So much treasure.
Do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
How are you doing, Deadly Dude?
Ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Of course, I don't think I have a way back out of here the way I came. It's dark as hell because I have no... Wait, do I still not have oil? I do not. Can I craft? Oh, yes I can. The stuff is rotten. Like a bunch of lantern oil. I'm glad rotten stuff actually has a use.
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master.
How are you doing, Rykurthians? Been a while since I've seen you in here. Yeah, if you like Monster Hunter and like Shadow of the Colossus, open RPGs that are a bit deliberately janky. That's the best way to describe this game. I think this series. Then you'll probably enjoy this. Oh, this is going down into the misty area, isn't it? Yeah, that's like all of it uncovered now. Like this game is
While in
very
another
much
world,
about the
I
journey,
happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
not
Looks
the
like it's
destination.
on its way.
There's a lot to explore. Freaking zombies.
This foe will recoil from flame.
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I think it might just be time to teleport back to town. I am in such a terrible situation health-wise. And I need to figure out how to get the pawns for the Sphinx. Oh, he's got tomorrow off? Well, lucky him. Hope you had a good date night last night.
The monsters left us a parting gift.
There's so much here. Just there's no actual map. This place is perpetually in darkness, so there's lots of undead.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not.
I feel like I missed so much back that other way. Ah! Like before I jumped down into the griffin nest. Yeah, and I am terribly overloaded as well. This game does not have much in terms of fast travel. That's one of the big things you kind of need to accept jumping into it. It's a pretty expensive thing. You can,
Tis a chest.
and there are ox carts you can use for fast travel as well, but those are in specific locations. That's not a camp, is it? He just shoved me off.
Stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Oh.
I suppose 'tis so.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Does that even work on ghosts? I got holy damage.
Are we
I want to see if this is the
ignoring
same cave I was in before, or if
Let
this
us
is
defer
something
to
different.
King Wizard's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, it's a very different thing than Monster Hunter. It's got things in similar
Hold fast,
design
Wizard.
structure,
I'll be with you in but a moment.
like in terms of the way loot is and the way the monsters are designed to some degree, but I think that's just because it's Capcom. Strange corridor. Oh, I have been here, I think. Like I said, more than anything, this game is really about the adventure, the exploration, just seeing what's out in the world.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one.
There is a big overarching plot, but I haven't gotten to too much of it.
Still not
Yeah, poor Wild Hearts.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed.
I enjoyed
to
it
repair.
a lot, honestly. Quite a bit, but considering EA, it was destined to not be a long-lasting thing. Despite, you know, it wasn't perfect. It definitely had a lot of issues with Dadly Dude on that. Combat emphasis was completely different, too. Like, Monster Hunter is all about positioning. There are no real iframes in the dodging in Monster Hunter. Whereas Wild Hearts actually had iframes to its dodge, and some stuff was nearly impossible to get away from. So you really had to time your dodge for iframes. It's also lacking in monsters, of course, but it's the first game of its, you know, franchise, so... Monster Hunter has 20... God,
The undead have
more
risen
than that.
to
I think like
face
25 years
Let my magic
of
imbue your
monsters.
weapon with
Of
furious
the library of monsters to use. And they do reuse a lot of, like, animations and models and stuff, at least since World. I imagine Wilds will probably reuse a lot of the stuff from World. But Wilds also may be open world, which could be really weird for Monster Hunter. No. I think I'm also going to change classes today. Locations. I like Magic Archer. It's very powerful. Good support. But I've maxed it out. Wild Huts 2 will be different, have still major struggles, but 3 they'll get it right. I mean, if it even happens, Deadly Dude, that's the problem. With EA, that's always the question. I don't see it happening anytime soon. Vincent. Hey.
Take this. It is something I found.
Hey.
I wanted you to have it.
I agree with that, though. That's one of the things why I'm sad if it, doesn't happen. I think Wild Hearts was a really good foundation for first game. A second game even I think could be pretty good.
There's a ladder.
Vincent.
Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps
He hasn't jumped up yet. He's just sitting in front of my desk talking about it. And now he's up. Oh, there we go. One sec. I'll get him in the chair and see if he'll stay, and I'll give him treats there. Two treats for the Vincent. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna be good now. Staring at me like, where's more? Oh boy. I think it depends on whether they stick the same engine. The clipping issues with hanging on monsters was not just bad, it was awful. Yeah. That's one thing I will definitely agree this is better at. It's still not great. But climbing on the monsters is a lot smoother in this than it ever was in Wild Arms. Wild Hearts, not Wild Arms. That's a different thing.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
I do like Wild Arms, though. That's just a old PlayStation 1 RPG. Yeah, that's exactly my point, Bogdan. I know it didn't meet their sales expectations, whatever the hell that means.
Come on, don't drag this.
I sustain is yours to wield.
What did you think of it overall, Bogdan? That's why, I don't know. I have no hope for anything that's EA based at this point, especially if it's something creative and original.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Well,
Like there's rumors I've been seeing going around that
Like that, and we'll have a run for the hill.
Dead Space 2 was a remake. Wow, look at this. These clowns. A proper remake of Dead Space 2 was in the works, but has recently been shelved and canceled, essentially, just because Dead Space 1 remake didn't sell to their expectations, whatever the hell those are. So I'm really disappointed about that because I love Dead Space 2. My favorite of the games, and it's one of my favorite horror games, period. Very disappointing that it's probably not going to happen. Oh, you didn't play it. Okay. I said they're very different things.
My magics are at your disposal.
Monster Hunter to Wild Hearts. They have like the same basic premise, but the structure was very different. I enjoyed it all the way through. I think that's, as usual, the worst thing, especially for a first game in a series, a new franchise like that. The end game was truly just non-existent.
If you want to live, you've got to fight for it, cuz.
And they tried to add to it, but I think it was just too little too late.
We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
All right, I definitely need a camp. Yeah, the weapons were fun. Honestly, I liked most of them. And the building was weird, but most of the time it wasn't necessary, but once you got used to it, it was pretty effective.
We could pick some now.
A few of them in particular were incredibly powerful, especially the late game ones.
Visions of roast meat will dance.
I mean, it was a good foundation for a new Monster Hunter competitor. I think just working off of that and making a sequel and adding more to it, more everything, more building options, more weapon variety, more monster variety. Like, it could be something really good and actually give Monster Hunter some competition, which Monster Hunter actually
Time
really
spent
needs.
napping isn't necessarily time wasted.
I fight this Drake. I kind of want to. We're doing it. Oh, that's the health bars I was expecting. Hammer was a lot of fun.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I used a few different weapons, but I think my best build was the claw and chain, whatever they called it. I'm remembering that.
It seems we have been raised
No,
low.
you could use a consumable to refresh some of it, but it was not that limited, no. It refreshed. You had a certain amount of the resource every hunt, just at default.
On my way.
It was very good about that. And you could just pick it up really easily. That was part of the hunt, was running around collecting the resource as you fought, keeping that going. Like anytime the monster ran away, chasing after it, stopping, getting some of the resources you needed. That aspect of it was pretty smooth. Oh god. Shit! Shit! Let go of me! Let go of me! Please don't bite my head off. I didn't really do anything. I don't know what happened there. But I'll take it.
Wear this robe. It has a means to control corners.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are
There's also some serious RNG. Like, the grind in Monster Hunter is always there. But Wild Hearts, it was
A moment of decision makes
so much more luck. I lucked out quite a bit towards the end and got basically everything I needed. I had nearly an optimized build, which I will say definitely took less time than it usually would in Monster Hunter. Crap. Need to be more careful. Keep taking these hits. Come on, stamina, please. Stop casting the lightning bolt. I hate you.
I will protect you.
Well. God damn it. I wanted the loot. That's kind of what I'm saying, Bugden. I'm comparing it to, like, World and Rise.
Now I feel a fool.
World and Rise has many different ways to get the stuff you need. Whereas Wild Hearts, there wasn't really any way to. You just had to grind the monster and hope you eventually got what you needed as drops.
Might there be aught over there?
Monster Hunter's done a pretty good job of making that grind less of a thing. And giving you other ways to get some of those rare materials like the melding and such. But I also only played it as far back as Try. Damn it, I really wanted the materials for that friggin' Drake.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world.
Oh,
Shall
did
I
you,
show it
Vincent?
to you?
Sure.
Fortunately for you, I've a mind for maps. I know the way. Follow me.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
I don't know if you're still around, Rykerthians, but yeah, the other big thing with this is the pawn system. You design your character and your main pawn, and through the magic of the internet,
Right, just follow me.
people hire on your pawn, and you hire on two of other people's.
Here already, are we?
So you always have a 4-person group, and it's pretty cool because they learn from being in other people's worlds, or the pawns that you have learn from being in your world.
To venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Farming 600 Rathalos for 1 plate, yeah, that's the part of Monster Hunter I don't want back.
Tis not a foe to be heedlessly challenged.
What is this? Why do I have an objective right there?
Few battles are won by fortune alone, after all.
Is it inside or above? Oh, I made my pawn Vincent. Make her have a big booty. Yeah, I mean, mine gets hired. Yeah, I figured it was just a calling request. Vincent gets hired. I haven't actually like slept in an inn or my house in a while, so I haven't gotten the rewards from that. But, you know, if you really want one that's going to get hired a lot, making a skimpy female character probably helps.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
What is going on over there? Oh, there's a minotaur fighting
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
saurians.
But
That's
at least
weird.
I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit.
Why is this happening?
Go to waste. Look about, Master. We got company.
We sure do. Oh no. Oh!
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
It's pretty purple. Did you guys poison it? There's also a slime there. What is going on? Ilthug, did you say whether or not you picked this up?
Like the temper.
Correct, little opponent.
You said you were going to, in just, matter of time. I'm starting to like this spell. Heal Vincent a little bit. He smacks the ground. Freaking stamina.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it.
And it's dead.
I shall lead the charge.
Or not quite. Wow. Thought that would do it. Stuff over there is just falling in the water and dying. What are you wolves? Why are these wolves committing suicide?
Feeling the scars of that
I don't want to look at that
battle
anymore.
sometime yet.
It's sad.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Oh, that one decided not to. Watch two of his friends die. All right, where the hell am I? Like, where is the close? I need a town. I also feel like I didn't explore most of that
Let
cave,
my
but
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Come faster, Risen. I will be with you in but a moment.
stamina. All right, yeah, I've wasted enough time. It's time to get out of here. I have 6 fairy stones. I got plenty. We got a riddle to figure out,
We've made it.
even though
then.
I think I know what I need to do for it.
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I'm just
when
using your
you
storage,
teach-
buddy. I have a house. All those. Roberants I have. Panacea. I'll put those away. 2 extra port crystals. They're a little heavy. All the crafting materials. Boost magic. 8. Like some health. Reduces time it takes to incant spells. Ooh. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to play next. Abyssal neck wrap. Gazer's hood. Already have one of those. Scale band. Huh. Save that for now. Cloaks really just seem to be cosmetic. I have 15 secret tokens. That ridiculous adventure yesterday. All right, I'm going to put these away. The next place I'm going to put one, I'll be able to just take it out of my storage anyway. It's probably going to be Batal. It's random crap. 29 fairy stones. God, I had no idea I had so many. Yeah, I have 97 explosive arrows. That's why I can't stack any more in here.
In all Vernworth, you know where to find me.
Was a
All right, let's go
fascinating
home,
tale
first
those
of all.
soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Ah, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye.
Then we can find out where
Tell
Vincent's
her
been.
ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
The hell was that laugh?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Where you been, buddy? Oh, he died. He's risen, achieved little. Will not one of trying. Hey, Slim. A rotten shorefish. That's not nice. Three different people.
You'll not believe.
How's
the
it going,
journey I've
Slim?
had. I'll wager my.
A good sleep does
417 is not bad.
Off we go then.
That's like a
Ready
week,
to forge on?
but, you know, I kind of expected Vincent wouldn't be hired a ton. And I'm perfectly okay with that. All right, Vocation Guild.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. Sometimes this is the only place I can find lots to do.
How you doing, Slim?
Must we run everywhere?
Yes,
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Have you business
we
with
must
the guild,
run
sir?
everywhere.
I should be glad to assist you. Have you
I have
found
my secret
any of
tokens.
the items we discussed, perchance?
Hell yeah. Dowsing spikes. Daggers that emit a glow when treasure is near. The damage isn't terrible, but I don't see myself really using those. Oh, multiple leg days? All right, let's get some stuff. That. It's just a bigger ice ball. Oh, no, that's the advanced version of that spell. I figure that's what you meant. No worries, Slim. But multiple would certainly be understandable. Why you might be tired. Ascendancy. Augments the strength and magic of pawns in your party. That's not terrible, but I don't think I'm going to use it right now. Reduces the amount of time it taken for fallen pawns to revive. That could be useful. How far am I in this game? That's a damn good question, Slim. I really couldn't tell you. In terms of like exploration,
There's a ladder here.
I've done a lot of it. I imagine I've seen most of the map at this point. Like, there's a fog of war system, of course. There's a lot over here in the desert I haven't seen. That's where I'll be going next, story-wise, I think. And then there's the southern island down here that I think a same situation. I can't see more of that until I progress the story here. This felt like the end game region, to be honest. But I've spent a lot of time just exploring and doing side quests because I tend to do that with games like this instead of just focusing on the story. I've done a little bit. I've done more than a little bit, but I think I'm almost done in this region when it comes to story. We'll see. I don't have a clue, really. I've tried not to spoil it.
Perhaps new
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
See, I could go back to Thief and finish it. I've kind of been missing Thief. Thief is a lot of fun. I never maxed out the rank on it. Could try Archer, since this have been doing Magic Archer, but I kind of want a break of the bows. But I could also do Fighter. I could swap off Vincent and maybe make Vincent... I don't know. Archer? It's basically between Archer and Thief. Or I could make him a magic user. I don't really want to do that, but I could. Just do feel like changing. Big old greatsword. When is the 24-hour Power Watch stream? I mean, I'm doing a 24-hour stream on my birthday in September, most likely. Potentially more than that. The whole idea is if we get to that 500 followers, I'm going to allow you guys to decide what we do. So I guess if enough people voted for it, could have 24 hours of Power Wash. I don't know if anyone really wants that, though, other than maybe Mackenzie. Warrior. Why not? Oh, I know you're joking, believe me. That's a bit much. I enjoyed it. I will say I had fun with it when I didn't expect to have too much fun with it. It is its own thing. I don't know if I want to jump into it again. Increase damage during a charged attack? Sure.
To assist you.
I'm going to need some gear.
Always a pleasure. Look, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
I guess I should change Vincent too.
Glad to assist you.
Vincent, what are we going to make you? Maybe Archer? Yeah, you can try out Archer before I do. I got some decent stuff he might be able to use. Oh, that hat is terrible. Sweep shot. I have to supply him with arrows too, don't I? How does it work with pawns, Bugden? Have you tried or seen how an archer pawn works? Can you control the arrows they use at all, or is it kind of just random? Dire arrow. Oh yeah, he's got a heavenly shot. I forgot I got the master skill. God damn. Yeah, that's very, very Monster Hunter. Consumable arrows only. Oh. You don't have to equip the. Okay, I see. Hey, old fart, how's it going? Leaping punt. Oh, that's awesome. Drop kick backflip. Then I think you can fire at the midair. You follow it up. And Wild Harpy, how's it going? It's got mostly tanky stuff, so these augments are not going to be great for Archer, but that's okay. I don't forget all the spots. What you mean? It's funny to work in the air center. It was about. Oh, yeah. Believe me, I get that. The questions? Oh, you mean for the Sphinx? I'm on the last one. I think I know what I need to do, but I did finish 4 out of the 5. That's part of why I'm back in town, is to get the pawn I think I need. Also feeling like changing vocations, so that's what we're doing right now.
Always a pleasure. Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
All right. I know I have a ton of stuff for these classes in storage. I figured why not swap around my role with Vincent's. I'm doing warrior. He's doing thief. Hello.
Any subject, friend.
Why are your cheeks so red?
Might I beg a favor of you?
Made quite a difference in my life, you know, since meeting you. I've braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself in the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out and journey anon. I'm hoping you might accompany me. It would be a chance for me to show you just how far my skill with the bow has come. Sure.
Many thanks.
Did you say you have a... Oh, yeah, you have a almost flawless run to the clock? Like, no healing at all, Yield Fart? Oh, wait, that's what that means? He's maxed? I had a feeling, but I had no idea. Sword? Mace? I don't know what you're talking about. I have a bunch of my own stuff. I'm not too worried. Not too worried about gear at the moment, at least. Guardian plate armor. Dominable armor. That might have been what Vincent was using before. I might have to take Vincent's pants. They're going to be swapping things around. Also, where is he? Get over here. Can't go through your gear unless you're right here. Oh, I know, Harpy. It is a great sword. Part of why I kept it. Not withdraw. Just need to deal with his inventory as well. Usually don't care for the mushroom boy, but he's doing work on this run. Full health. You only used one heal and you have 16,000 gold. That's awesome. Yeah, you are doing well. Well, good luck on that run, Yield Fart. That's 4 BC, right? We'll just put away all of this stuff for the moment. Oh, I forgot I had Vincent wearing that. Item storage is not full. I hate that so much. It's just because of this. Yeah. There we go. Then it makes you go through and do it all over again instead of just putting all the rest of the stuff that it could put in storage. Yeah, 4 BC. That's nuts. Well, good luck. 3 BC is hard. Yeah, I know what the problem is, Harpy. It's just there's something... It's stupid that the rest of the items don't go in. That's what it is. It's goblin horns. One too many. And there's 5 BC after this, and then I want to think about that. Yeah. I wouldn't even dream of 5 BC where I'm at. 3 boss cell is already so hard as it is. Okay. That takes care of that. I just got to deal with one thing at a time. We'll deal with Vincent first, I think. Speaking of, he can give me a few things. Nope. What? Why am I not able to... I guess I can't multi-optimized. I thought you could give multiple things at a time, but I guess it's been a while since I did that. We're going to have to give some better rings to him. You weren't sleeping a lot? Well, sounds like it's a good idea that you took a break then. One sec, I'm grabbing my water. All right. Let's see. Let's give Vincent. I know. Yeah, I knew I had a pretty good bow. Wood for archer, I guess. Plumed cap. We'll just see what's best. $355. It might be chainmail. At least what I have. I'm not really worried about optimizing his armor. Fancy. Marchers for life, huh? I got so many rings, too. Like, what's going to be the best for Archer? Strength. Boost matchup health. Where I'd probably want him to have boosted carrying weight either way. The strength of bow attacks, the closer the war. Oh, okay, that might be worth using. Great boost in strength. The less. No, that's for beef. I need to think about my own rings now too. Sleep value. Why do I have 2 of those? Temporarily boost the defense of a pawn after the wearer helps them up. That's so situational. I feel like with how random the ring effects are in this game, they really needed to just do 4 slots like Dark Souls 2 or something. It must be a new term for people who really like the month of March. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Deadly Dude. I want that for myself. I'll give that to Vincent. Can't control if he's attacking from behind. And then that, I guess. He's set up. And welcome back, Deadly Dude. What do I want to use, though? The problem, I have so many good things. I got a hammer with permanent 150% electric damage. Life Taker. 419. That's so much higher. Cinder Spines. God, 634. I found some really good elemental stuff. It's really between those two, and even then. ain't much of a choice. It's the problem. I don't like helmets. Oh. That might be okay. Armor. I think I already took out the Pete. Oh, wait. I hate that that might be it. It might be the best thing I have. Marchers are not. Hmm. Am I poisoned or something? What's going on? Jesus. Yeah, that is so much higher damage. Just how could I not use that? Why do I have this? Did I get another one? Yeah, this is what Vincent was wearing before. This is still probably the best for Warrior. The fighter, I mean, not Warrior. Sadly. Nope. Yeah, the classic conundrum of the less you're covered, the more armored you are. The base gaiters are surprisingly good, though. Maybe I need to just buy some new pants. All right. And rings. Stagger and knockdown. I could just go double on the knockdown. I kind of want to. Very heavy. I wonder why. Let's see. Put these away for now. Those. That. That can be sold. Those can be sold. Oh, we're down to average. At least Vincent's light, so he should be able to carry a lot for me. March is a pretty great month, Yield Fart. I'm right there with you. I guess I'm a marcher. give me all this stuff so I can sell it. Oh, your birthday is in March. Well, there you go. Even more reason. Didn't I have a key? Oh, I think I put it in storage. Damn it. There's so much to deal with. But I also kind of like that. I have so many valuables to sell. March is like the perfect time of the year weather-wise for me. At least up here in New England. Exactly, Harpy. He can do it. He can handle all that stuff. Yeah, I'm like all purple. Why am I all purple? Guess I'm covered in poison? I don't know when that happened.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price,
Let's see. That, I could sell all this.
just remember.
Okay. That's certainly a lot better. They did make another England. Oh, yeah. I've seen so many great recreations of characters from video games and TV shows and movies and stuff. Real people. If you look on the Discord, Harpy, I shared some a few days ago. Last week, I guess. Really impressive stuff. There's an entire subreddit dedicated to it. Hey, Stark. Welcome. There's the other new mod. It's going pretty well. How about you? Yeah, it's really impressive. I don't know how people do it. And what's great is they usually have the sliders available too. So if you want to recreate that character, you can.
Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was
I'm pretty happy with mine. I just made him too tall. I had nothing to compare it against. Your competition. Alright, so how do we find these pawns? Lucky. My god. That is not my cat. Well, other cat. My cat's asleep in the chair. You do get more carry weight, that's true. How would I find... There's got to be some way. Your brother made you an amazing Aragorn. Oh yeah? Some people are just really good at it. I'm happy with mine, but I didn't like go for any particular design. I don't... Linked Riftstones. Wait. Here we go. It was a specific Riftstone, wasn't it? Fellowship? Sphinx Father. Yes. Okay. Sphinx. Sphinx Mother. course, they're archers and thieves. Why would I turn internet off, RP?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Oh, I see that. This is a fake one. Well, you can just look. The gamer tag, like, it should be made by Capcom, right? So that can't be real.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to
Hey,
gathering
SVT,
items.
how's it going?
I am confident and may act independently.
Well, that's annoying. God, I wish they weren't so low level. I wonder if they show up in here. I assume probably not, but I'm looking. I don't know, Bugnan. It's a good question. I don't really want to turn the internet off. I'd have to go in my settings for that. I'm just going to see if I can find him this way. Isn't there another Riftstone that they were at too? Yeah, but I mean a linked Riftstone. The good question, Bugden. I have no idea. I'm kind of wondering. I don't want to go all the way there and then find out it does matter. Duty potential. Going all right, SVT. I think we're doing the last of... Well, the last of the first 5 of the Sphinx's quests. Is Friendship of one as well? I'll have to try that if I don't get anything this time. Oh, there was a Sphinx parent I didn't see. Sphinx parent.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Why do people do this?
I see not even the Arisen could resist my...
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
The same one, isn't it?
I should consider myself
Yep.
honored to serve.
See, there's a Yennefer. And a bunch of Yennefers.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
People are asses. Clearly. Hmm. Hell? Didn't see that one till just now. How are you doing, SPT? Pan Am?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Kinda Pan Am from Cyberpunk. Sphinx, Smokey, Scylla, Yennefer, Sphinx father.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief, I'm sure.
Emmett.
I
Parent.
see not even the Arisen could...
Can I, like, just block these people so they won't show up? Arisen details now. Yeah, you mentioned that you were traveling last night. Yeah, it is really nice out today, even around here. I don't know what kind of temperatures you got, but it's very spring around here.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Oh my god, I might have to turn off the internet. I don't know if I can do it this way. The riddle I'm working on for the Sphinx is to find its parent, basically. And there's special pawns that are named Sphinx parent, or it's relative. So I think I just need a mother or a father or something. And they're supposed to be Capcom created pawns. But it looks like people make fake ones just to screw with you. Because, of course, if people can be assholes, they will be. Yeah, I really hate that I might have to do that. If there's something I can do. Oh, I can just do it here. All right. Let's do that. One would hope bugged in, but I don't want to wait. That's the big thing. I'm going to be using a stone to get there, and I don't want to waste it. Because it's going to probably auto-save as soon as I do. That's the thing. Like, some of the design choices in these games are a bit weird. So I don't trust that it's going to be. It should be. I agree with you. If they can use the moniker, it should count. Come on. Mother?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
There we go. Sphinx Mother.
Knowing when to use curatives is my
Goodbye, Othello.
special.
Have a Robberant. Good job, buddy.
Vexing to fall so short in service.
It didn't fall
If
short.
ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
No. Why is this popping up? Does she have Dragon's Plague? Oh, God. That is ridiculous. All right. Well, I'm going to go deal the quest and then be done with it and get rid of her. So we'll go back online. I'm glad I can just do it here and not in the system settings. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'll just use some stones and get out of here. Major order killed. Is that the major order? 2 billion bugs and it's already at 75%? God, people are determined to kill bugs.
Illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around it. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
All right. Yeah, you have it.
Really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget.
Only good dead bug is a dead bug, as they say. You're right, SVT.
Foremost hospitality.
All right. Let's do that, just so I have 2.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping. I'm not doing anything other than completing this quest.
Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
What? Because I'm inside. I always forget about that. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a new major order. I'm glad it's back to bugs. Yeah, the problem is that kind of calamity could wipe out my entire town, like the capital. Come with me. Positioning is such a thing. No, I don't want you up here. You can stay down there. Talk to the Sphinx.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent.
Where is the problem?
Such is the parent's due.
Fair, deadly dude.
I am a lost child.
I need them to complete story, though.
I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
I have your parent.
And
The
you claim this to
head
be
tilt
the parent I see.
incoming.
Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name.
I already did,
You have
Harpy.
proven your wits, and so I shall bestow
Hey,
upon you a
AJ.
prize.
Terraria mod.
Collect it from yon chest at your leisure. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given.
I did.
Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack.
Oh?
Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode.
I have to find her again?
But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Outstanding.
Oh, there she goes.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Oh, I could have jumped and grabbed onto her and just rode her to her new location. That's great. Look at the town of Megaton and Fallout. Did we really need it? Because I nuked it every time I played. Did you? I only ever nuked it once, and that was after my original completion. I love that you can do that. Well, I guess that means I'm done here then, huh? Oh yeah, she took the big chest too. That's what that magic effect behind her was. Alright, well, I can take the port crystal then. I don't need this here anymore. And we're going back to town to get rid of you. No, not that.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone.
I didn't mean to do that. Quiet, Vincent. I'm sure I'll find her. God knows. I could imagine she didn't go that far if you can ride her to her new location. Yeah, we'll just go back to Vernworth.
We seek to make use of it.
An SMO reference? What are you talking about, AJ?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
What is SMO? Alright, let's get rid of this infected pawn.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain
Goodbye.
those.
Yeah, I have a pity wart. I pity you, your illness.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared.
Oh, it wasn't. God damn, look at you. You're a big boy. Alright, so I've got an archer. I'm a warrior. Still need magic. Every fucking time. I hope you do, Deadly Dude. I'm playing that damn game eventually. Baldur's Gate 3 is happening. It's just a matter of too many games in time. Mage, sorcerer. What do you mean, Bugden? Oh, Mario Odyssey. Of course. SMO. Nova. Dahlia. What level am I? I am 42. That's what I thought. Okay. Big lady. Bendy. Aaron. Yeah, I have Katara. I like to look at Dahlia, and she is also a sorceress. What spells you got? Sure. Good question, AJ. We may never find out. At this point, Silksong is the fated game. Due to the favorite list. Oh, I should have looked at my favorites and seen how they developed. Could have had a previous pawn I could have rehired. It's like an 8-minute flight, Bugden. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that. I'd rather just find it naturally over time. I'm just glad I got through the first 5. Let's see, Monica's 48. Lillian's 60. Damn. It is fun to see just how much Gizmo. Yeah, that's the one. Whoever owns Gizmo has been playing a lot. These two, not so much. I think they were some of my first. SMO with guns. Now I don't have a clue what you're talking about, AJ. Yeah, I know how you're feeling, SVT. Super Mario Odyssey was so good. I still love Super Mario 64 more, but Odyssey is the number 2 to me when it comes to 3D Marios. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Deadly Dude. AJ and Pulu and everyone, they're all waiting for a Disney game. That's what's happening. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Finished up the first set of Sphinx quests. Maybe it's back to other side quests. Huh? Oh, finding her is a riddle. Yeah, okay. Skong versus Skilk? I have not seen Mario 64 with guns, no. Surprising. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here I can just do in the capital. I can do that stuff at night. You know, like I said, I feel like we should progress story a bit, so maybe I could get to the point that I need to go to Batal and check out the rest of the western side of the map that I haven't seen yet. Oh, this whole thing. The beggar that was living 2 lives and had 2 wives. Go find out what happened with that. This is the one place in the game where the frame rate's really bad.
This ladder can take us to new.
It's a fan game where it's just Mario 64, but and bear with me with guns. I mean, why not? I guess. Is it just Mario 64 besides? I don't feel like guns would be very useful in that game. I guess you would kill things real fast. Like, the Bowser fights would be pointless. Does everything have guns, or is it just them? Is it just Mario, I mean? I picked the... What do you mean, who I gave the garb to? Her.
Know you of any places for us?
Wait, not her. The wife here.
Ah, good to see you.
Did you kill your husband?
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work.
Oh, it's an FPS. Okay, I might have to look into that.
Steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
So she's just blackmailing her husband, I guess.
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether it is where he truly belongs.
Who knows? Guitar. No, we're not doing that right now. Go do some water bending. The bullets are green shells. Maybe red shells are a gun with slight homing. Missiles will be bullet bill. I assume the bullets would be bullets, but who knows? What kind of guns do they have, AJ? Okay, so what else do I have I can do here? That's the booze in the bottom island. I'm not doing that right now. Her? Yeah, I can go see her. I think everything else might be at night. Who? What? I did not find this guy. Someone is beset by monsters in the ancient battleground. Go to their aid. It doesn't have an objective. When I was tracking it, it doesn't show up on the map.
Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass.
I have no idea what to do with that one.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
There's always an AK, of course. Yeah, like I said, I've mostly been doing exploration. But I haven't really been doing main quests, and that's what a lot of that stuff is.
Follow me, if you would.
I am following you.
Our destination.
Have we? Where's the little girl?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't
Wait.
make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and
Is
said
a
he
shotgun
had better
good?
bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues.
What is
to
happening?
wane. There is
This
no
is a different
medicine
quest.
that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience.
Hi, buddy.
However, if you truly cannot entrust
It's the
him to
rain,
me,
bud.
perhaps you would care to
It's
take
raining
him home with
outside.
you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place
Guess that
nearer
rain
to
you
him
were talking about, Deadly
would
Dude,
aid
did
his
make it up here.
recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
It's okay, Vin.
All right, he
Just woke up and
stays.
heard the rain.
But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Okay.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? Hoya
Can't
Risen,
flash everyone, Deadly Dude. That gets us put in jail.
the river.
And jail is a thing in this game.
Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it.
Gold ore?
I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
That is true, AJ. I'm pretty sure you can just run in most situations. There are a lot of witnesses here.
I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we
I have gold ore.
Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Right you are.
Where's the...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
That's the ladder I'm looking for. Oh. Okay. Gold. Is that Hodor's cousin? So many materials. Did find some gold ore.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us
We
find
do.
the intended recipient.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we... Hoya Risen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
Yeah, I found it in my storage.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time.
How?
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse.
Do I need to go kill something?
Now lots of people who live nearby are falling. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen?
Medicine?
Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you?
I'm not sure what this one's called, Harpy. Give me
I'll
a
talk to the
second.
priests in the meantime. See if there's anything useful I can do.
The Gift of Giving, yeah. That's been the same name the whole time. This is like the 6th step with her. Medicine for treating blight. I might have that.
Hoya, Risen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
I do. I've been keeping those on me.
Now that's just splendid.
Hodick. Oh. How dare you put that in my brain, Deadly Dude.
Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
Tis a goodly deed we've done.
Golden
Aiding
trope
the
beetle.
sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Okay.
Right you are.
Did that. Not gentle, you say. Well, I've still got you following me. I just don't really care about escorting you, though, and I don't feel like there's much point. There's still, like, I want to go that way, but I still have so much to do here. Yeah, I need to talk to Captain Brandt. That's at night, though. I still don't know what's going on with that. When we get back over there, I guess. There doesn't seem to be a time limit on it. Yeah, I've probably eaten like 100 golden bugs at this point. But hey, lets you carry more, so I'm going to keep doing it. Masquerade, yeah. I might have to do that. I don't want to, though. Not right now. North from Winterfell? It's like 500 pages of Hodor. You gotta give him credit for writing that many pages. At the bare minimum. What's going on in here?
Good day, sir.
This is a place of prayer. I spend my days in quiet.
Over here, if you please. Might I beg but a moment of your time? I fear I've much to attend to. I fear I've much...
Okay. I thought you wanted to talk to me.
I fear I've much to...
Alright, never mind. Take that. Dried spud. Oh, there's something sketchy going on in here, isn't there? I'm getting that feeling already. Do I hear zombies? No, that's just the guy upstairs, I think. How you doing?
Someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
You don't seem to be doing that well. How about you?
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
You seem addicted. They making medicine with monster parts or something? This just feels like a quest that there's something weird going on. I just don't even know how to start it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
That's good for you, Katara.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice.
Just copy and paste, says AJ. Yeah, I'm sure Hodor figured out how to make a computer as well.
What do you want?
I want to figure out how to start this quest. Hello?
Sir, ought you not be in...
Ah.
Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient.
Hey, Just J Bear.
I suppose you must be a visitor.
Going pretty well so far.
'Tis a pleasure
Finish
to
the
make your
first 5
acquaintance.
quests for the Sphinx.
My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here.
Oh,
I
first
regret
5
that
riddles.
I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients.
So are you saying Hodor could figure that out, Deadly Dude?
Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would
What?
procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir.
What ingredient are you using that you probably shouldn't be?
Might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite?
So the stuff that ghosts leave when they die?
The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search...
I don't like this.
Yes, sir. Ah,
Yeah.
forgive me.
I'm gonna...
If that's not the case, you will have to excuse...
Can't say I've any type.
feel like
Best watch yourself.
that's not a thing that should be in medicine. But what do I know?
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
That's about the amount of errors I would expect from Hodor, so... At least you're accurate, Deadly Dude.
Would you mind coming over here?
Am I tracking this quest? Katara really wants me to bring me to it. I'm not. Saint of the Slums. I guess I'm gonna give it to her. You might. Good one, AJ.
Yes, sir.
I do. It's just in my storage.
If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me. There's...
Okay. Penicillin is mold, or was mold.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
You can derive medicines from things that, you know, might be poison otherwise. But it sounds like they're probably just putting this in the medicine. I don't know, though. I just got a bad feeling about this one. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I don't remember how many she wanted. Let's just 10. She did tell me about a person, though, AJ, and I don't think they're a ghost. That this is supposed to be for. That is far more likely, Bogdan.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. You can't be sick if you're dead. 3. Okay. Figures.
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me?
Badly, dude. You should stop doing that.
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies.
That's the bad kind of mold. You need the good kind of mold.
Yet, at times, 'tis not enough.
Stuff on the inside of your tub.
Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived.
Death is the best medicine. I feel like that might be what's going on here.
Suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance,
Don't trust you, lady, and I don't know
examined
why.
by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Okay. Well, let's have a tour.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Here he is. This young man is...
You can taste the way colors smell now. Well, if it's giving you superpowers, then there's no arguing against that.
We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day.
Yeah, the fact that they're getting sicker.
It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past.
Are they trying to kill off the poor?
He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah.
Yeah, medicine and giant quotations, AJ.
Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Okay. I gotta investigate the Gracious Hand. However I go about doing that. Hello?
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
You've said that, and then you don't say anything else. 18 coffees in 2 hours. Also might give you a heart attack, but that's just a side effect.
Who there?
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
You don't... I'm just gonna go look around down here again. Maybe I need to talk to these other patients now that I've got the quest going. Oh, the door's locked. I don't like that. Art imitates life. Is it really that bad up there, Bugden? Honestly, I'd rather be in Canada. If I could afford it, I would have moved to Canada a long time ago.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's?
Oh, hello?
He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries.
Yeah, my instincts were right about this place.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
I wish, SVT. I'm going to have to eventually. At least visit.
I do hope naught befalls Luke.
The Swayze Express.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, well.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night.
I've been hearing them.
And none save the abbess can enter?
Door wasn't
If the
locked
gracious
before,
hand
but
has
now
a
it is.
secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
Sure.
You've my thanks.
I mean, you got to remember, AJ, is that the same company that makes Resident Evil.
Of course, all the better should your
Could be
search
trying to make
help.
monsters.
But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her.
Okay.
So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
I don't even know what it would be.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail.
Yeah. I had a feeling there's a certain time of day I might have to come here when the door isn't locked. Okay, but I've already been down there. Maybe the item I needed wasn't actually down there. I picked up monster parts, but I don't know. We'll see. It seems like pretty much everything else I have to do here now is at night. Yeah, pretty much. All that's left is for the dead patients to be turned into giant toys, animatronics, any sort of usually inanimate object. Yeah, they're just stuffing them and turning them into weird, creepy teddy bears for the poor children.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I guess I could just sleep in my own house. Make it night. That is kind of where we're at. Oh. Goblin horns. I do have a max stack of those. Nightfall.
There are worse things than turning in early.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Shall we get underway?
Not actually journeying anywhere yet. It's stuff to do here. Like investigating a serial killer abbess or something.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Sure you do. I'm gonna do this. Keep wanting it to be that way. Where are you going?
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them. For your sake as much as theirs.
Thought you left. Not late enough yet? Yeah, I don't think it's late enough. Can you leave? Damn it. I probably should have gone and done something else first. Well, we can go talk to the captain.
Slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of...
Oh, sir.
What?
If you please, pray excuse my boldness.
There are still more random
I'm
side
a
quests here.
humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Sure.
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot
Frederick
imagine my relief.
Baz Barrington III.
Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Didn't expect that. Excuse me. Wrong way.
Not sure I can handle this.
There he is. No, I don't want to go around. Ah, I'm so good at remembering how to get around this place. There you are. Just knock it over. It's like a Bethesda game.
As a true arisen.
Here you go, Lucky.
It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell.
I did do that.
Dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that...
I don't even remember how to get to the ancient library he's now staying in.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
I don't really want to, but I guess I do have backups of this, or the ones that break.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we
Very stone.
if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true
Tell me
arisen.
of Shadow that was following me.
Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal.
The key that he gave me, because it's a key to all the jail cells. I feel like that could be useful.
When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements.
Too late now.
It's a glad thing we
I have the other ones that break.
escalated.
I think I have like 2 of those, so it's fine.
As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
4,000 gold.
Someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
Guess so.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... 'Tis no simple matter to infiltrate the castle at night. Should you fall into the hands of the guards, there'll be naught I can do to keep you out of jail. However, a sentry loyal to me will be on duty at the time of your infiltration. I've taken the liberty of informing her of our plan.
Ah, okay, yeah, that one.
I am afraid she will be unable to aid you directly, but she will know to look the other way if she spots you. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not
Yeah, so I've just, in terms of story quests, I've got that, Infiltration, and the Masquerade left, and that's it.
Pray, follow me.
Katara, I don't even know where we're going. Oh, yeah, Diana. We should probably see if the Abbess is left, though. feel like the masquerade's going to be a big one. Because we're going to confront the false sovereign. Man who's pretending to be me.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that.
Wait, why don't... Oh, I don't have a quest marker. That's my thought, AJ. I think they're questioning the time, but we'll see. We'll see if the door works.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Where is this? What do I have? Why? Oh, is that? God damn it. That's the elf. I hate when they don't give me a quest marker and then I think it's something else. But I do actually have a marker. It's still there. It just doesn't show it to me when I'm not fully zoomed out for some reason. Or not on the quest list. I don't know. As I've said, some of the stuff in this game is a bit jank. That's kind of how these games have always worked. 2 games now. That's this.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with
No, I just showed up out of sheer curiosity.
I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
How would I help with that? But sure.
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind
Ah.
to bring her here?
I see.
'Twas in the slums that I...
Still looking? Well, you're...
Are you gonna pay the girl? Because then, yeah, sure.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to
I think
forget
they're just
their
taking
location
advantage
where
of
they
her.
need them most.
Less interested. Wonder if I can... I really just want to jump off, but I don't trust this game to not just murder me outright.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Has many gravity bosses. Gravity is the worst boss.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
Gravity's the final boss of this game.
Jailers are paid a pittance.
People think Dark Souls is bad.
Of their work.
I did it again. I can't believe I did it again.
To ease our
our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Oh, she's gone. Yes.
I need it.
Okay, yep. You're addicted to the medicine.
Oh, someone help me.
Looking for evidence. Here we go. Unlabeled medicine. Records of treatment.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I knew it to be so.
Yeah, I think I did too. Let's get out of here before she comes back. So, do I actually have to look at the list and figure out who I need to talk to? Ah, they're not going to give me an objective. Spy the names Jahan and Bruno. Powdered medicine, not as written in the wrapper. This property's a mystery. Learned doctor could divine its composition. Where would I find a learned doctor?
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We'd best see to it post haste, ere we forget.
Who are you?
Lady Eleanor's a good
Jahan.
person, a saint like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health.
Really?
I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. I can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Well, he didn't die.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me.
She experimenting on them?
In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few.
So many died. Okay, so no, he just
So many
survived.
down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh?
'Tis.
Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
No. Did that get added to my thing? Spoke with Bruno. meeting he once witnessed between the abbess and a strange man took place at night in the square of the eastern part of Varenworth. So that's where she's going at night. That's why she's not there. Question is, could she still be there? Yes. I have an objective. Excuse me. Coming through. Hope she can't spot me and get spooked. Oh.
Here.
Right by my house.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
She's stealing their blood or something? What?
You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours. Now you give me mine.
Is he a vampire?
I'll not
What?
be seen here with you.
What could she be selling them?
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import, of that I am certain.
He is a lord.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
I'm not sure either. I don't think vampires are in this game. But I don't know what else she would be selling to them. Lord Phasus. The problem is I still need a doctor to actually see what the weird unlabeled medicine is. But I don't know who the hell to talk to for that. And I think I'm out of leads because I have no idea who Lord Phasus is. Probably someone in... Oh, that's the, I need to go there. Yeah, I'm not even seeing the name. Ludimir? I guess I could try talking to him again. I have gotten more evidence.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
And hello, Chubby Rain. Welcome. How is it going? Anything else I can do at night before I wander off? Not really. Without... Could do that. I probably don't have enough time left in the night.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Okay.
You're back. Pray, tell me.
Your lawnmower died? Sorry to hear that. That is an expensive repair or replacement, usually. On the records.
These look like records of treatment.
Yeah, he's asleep, Caliber.
Johann and Bruno.
He's very passed out.
I know these two.
How's it going?
They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used
A
only
medicine
in the
indeed.
basement sick room. I don't like the sound of that.
Got a blown seal somewhere then. Yeah, replacement. I'm sorry. I have been there.
Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was.
Radcliffe,
He's staying
yes.
in the rest town.
The rest? Ah, God, okay. Well, I have to go west.
Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
Right you are.
It's turning into quite the quest. How you doing, Caliber? How have you been part of the bug slaughter, I guess, that's going on? I hear we have a new order. Am I thinking of the right place? Yeah, I am thinking of the right place. All the way over there. That's quite a trip. I do kind of feel like I should just focus on story finally and get things to move on, but this isn't timed. Doesn't have that like hourglass marker. Sovereign. So I wonder if I can just put on the armor and walk through unabated.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Where?
Well now, isn't this lucky?
Turned around.
Someone who knows the way.
There's stuff on my door. The Marcher's gear. I encountered your majesty when I did. I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you, and where your power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bound. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem. I pray 'twill be to your aid for this long road ahead. And steeled virtue. High-ranking officers in the Ramundian army. Probably not worth much to me at this point. But I'll hold on to it until I swap over to fighter or something that uses that. Come on, Katara. Show me the way. Show me the ways of your water tribe.
Quite the predicament.
They're a useful
I
ingredient.
kind of do wonder if I could find other Avatar pawns.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's no monk class, though.
We're here, Master. We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
Okay. Following. I feel like I did this already. But I met the prince. And it just ended. Oh, my elven buddy is following me still. I guess he isn't a pawn. I hope he doesn't get this whole situation a bit screwed up.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the
Okay. Put that on, and that on, and that on, and maybe they won't bother me, just like in the jail. Sir, you really should go home. I don't even know if I can...
It can be found in Batal, but that's all I know, I'm afraid.
Scale Cinder. Oh yeah, that was a whole nother thing. Alright, where am I trying to get to? Why does it not show me?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel post.
Yeah, I'm just a guard like everyone else. Don't mind the elf following me. So glad that works. Oh shit.
Business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my fate.
Yeah, he was going to keep him busy for me so I can check out his
He
room.
might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if
I have a very large mace, sir.
tell her to await me in my
It is
chambers.
covered in magical fire.
I will return presently.
Don't mind me, just a guard. Excuse me. What do we got? Stuff? Where is the stuff? This not the right chamber? Weird that it's the one he was in. Here we go, Magistrate's office. Historic account chapter 2. In Vermin, the one with the power to overcome the dragon, known as the Arisen, enthroned as sovereign. On Batal, the protection of the lambent flame is held as an absolute believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns. Those crossers of the rift in Vermin, they are deemed as faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batal, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. Yeah, my first priority, Chubby Rain, was exploring. When I play big open RPGs, I tend to just do side quests first and not touch the main story. But through my exploration of Batal and the southern continent, southern island, what do you want to call it? I realized that I think I just need to progress the story at this point. Because there wasn't a lot for me to do there. Heck. No. Jesus. Wait, what was that sound? It was just a door closing, but it might have been. Okay, I'm missing something. 400,000 rich. I'm 200,000 now. Watchtower. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. I don't think it's up there. It's gotta be in one of the rooms. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. There's some secret room somewhere. Or... Oh yeah, Harpy. What the heck? Trying to find evidence. Allard's chambers. Unleash the Unga? To smash up the place? What is the quest I'm on? An unsettling encounter. Hmm. Oh. Aha. I see. Tally crested letter.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Has nothing to do with the romance. This is main story.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I'm going out the window. If I can survive. We're good. I figured that would reduce the fall damage, if anything, but...
Well, well.
Hello?
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
You can't see my face.
How did you get in here?
I just look like a guard. Oh, you're like... Wait, that's not what's happening.
Oi! Who goes there?
Oh. I've got Ulrika, lady.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady, but might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Good plan.
A narrow escape.
Yeah, I'm surprised the little escort quest he started hasn't failed yet, Chubby Rain. But I guess I haven't wandered enough in the wrong or right direction, I guess. Most of those, they just eventually go home because I don't end up going the right direction. Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Oh, you own the brothel here, don't you?
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is...
Okay. I was just kind of wandering around because I have guard armor anyway. And they don't really care that I'm here. I don't think I really needed the help, but I'll take the card. Yeah, I guess we'll remember. There are my pawns.
Made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Yeah, so I think all that leaves now is the masquerade. As far as here in the capital, honestly, I think I've done pretty much everything in this entire like northern section of the map.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront?
Yeah,
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
probably should since it's still night.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
There it goes. My elf buddy's gone. I don't quite get the point of those. I guess if you really want to get your friendship higher with the character, but he's already blushing, so I assume that means he's maxed or near it. That's exactly what I thought, Wild Harpy. So I don't quite see the point. My gear back on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a
Oh, they give you money and items, I'm sure. Yeah, I figured there was some sort of reward. Tell him the rumors of Allard.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make
The
haste in
Godsway.
securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'Tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this Godsway?
Good questions.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once
Am I going back to Melve again?
the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Phases. Now
Ring
there's
of the
a name to
Cruel.
remember.
Had to cover Lucky's food. Saw Vincent getting up. No. You cannot have that food. At the same... Got so many of those rings. Oh. Reads for the Vincent. One sec. Since he's awake. Good timing, Stark. Good boy, Vin. He's very sleepy faced, but can't resist treats. Now we clean his paws. All right. So... He's so shiny. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. He's very gentle. I guess I could do the masquerade before leaving here because there's really not much else for me to do. Oh, there's this too. I kind of feel like I should just finish up all the quests here in the capital and then we'll head west. Maybe we can try to deal with this. Find that doctor. Show him the medicine. Because I do imagine the story is going to lead me to Batal next. That just makes a lot of sense with the way this is going.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title.
It would seem we even need to visit the palace.
I need fancy clothes, though, don't I?
Master, but no further.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We're going to go do that. I don't really want to. I kind of want to deal with the other side quests first, but I might as well get the fancy clothes.
You must have quite a...
To compare that to my other shield.
tale to tell.
Need that. Need the mask as well. Courtly tunic. Courtly breeches.
Much obliged.
Hey, X2, companion member yeeting simulator. I haven't had to yeet anyone quite yet. I did just have a pawn with that terrible illness, so it almost became a thing where I had to yeet him into the water, but I don't think they infected my pawns. Oh, yeah. And they don't care. They're perfectly okay with it. You yeet them into a river and they say thank you. Yeah, I should try to do this one first.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Babysitting coworkers. Oh, you got one of those jobs? How you doing in general, X2? I saw that you were playing Unicorn Overlord a couple nights ago. I was actually watching someone play XCOM 2, like heavily modded, before I went to sleep. So I was closing down Twitch, and then I saw that you were live playing Unicorn Overlord, and I was like, God damn it. I missed it. I was still tempted to just put your stream on, but then I probably wouldn't have fallen asleep. So I'm looking for somebody that looked like that little boy. Is it you?
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor?
Oh, this is a continuation of that quest.
Right? How can I help?
I didn't have to say anything.
So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people?
No.
It all sounds a bit fishy to
I
me.
also was thinking that.
All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
You deleted a folder with all your OBS settings and images.
This is for you, Master.
Oh.
I thought it might come in useful.
Like from OBS or where you have like the base images and everything stored for your scenes and all?
I can take you to this individual.
In Windows, yeah. That's awful. Hopefully the recovery wasn't too bad. You're a shift delete guy. You live on the edge. Clearly.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Too much edge, yeah. Just a little bit too much edge that time, X2. Edge is good. But you can go too far. Yeah, just this one time. See, I have mine backed up to the cloud.
But don't despair.
So hopefully if I delete it locally, I've done that, honestly. I'm completely honest. I've done it a few times myself. Just not the entire thing, thankfully. But I have everything backed up to OneDrive as well.
Still looking? Well, you'll know her at a glance, I'm sure. She looks just like me, after all.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed.
Was I supposed to bring her? Why did I expect this game to do anything automatically? Just accompany. So is she not traveling with me? More work. Yeah, I get that. Oh, enjoy your tacos. I do appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your food, X2. Good as your WoW folder settings. God, that's just as bad, SVT. I've been there as well.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Those mod folders can get deep.
Main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Oh my. Mm. Let me do this, because somehow I keep losing this place, and... Wait, why would I have a marker there? Is that where she is? God, I do wish the quest tracking was better. Yep, there she is. Probably got stuck somewhere. Come on, little girl. You know what? We'll just carry you. About to struggle out anyway. Come on.
Over here, if you please.
With all the different modified and like randomizers and things I've done over the years, SVT, like I'm afraid to delete shit at this point. In some of those folders. Thankfully, it's all on that drive because I keep everything else pretty neat and organized. Okay, we good? Are you following me?
Look,
There we
young
go.
master, she's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
Swear to God, if this little girl dies.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
You're going to Melv?
And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
I guess you could take an ox cart, but, I mean, it could get attacked.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
I have to help him prepare.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
I don't want to pick anything up in case he needs to pick it up. What am I supposed to do?
The lands around Melv are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare.
I got that.
Not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be really...
So one time, sorry, no worries either way, SVT. You had photos on my computer backed up to a local drum and then packed up cloud and backed up to iCloud. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being extra safe. PC hard drive died. It was corrupted. You logged in the cloud. No photos or files. Made a mistake billing. Oh, God. That's awful. I remember you talking about this before. Thankfully, you had the one additional backup beyond the 3 other backups. Sometimes that's what it takes.
The safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away. I hear the safer...
The lands around Mel the Rock is not only poison.
Okay, so...
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
I don't think I have any of that on me right now. I have it in storage. Oh god, this kid's gonna fucking die. Like, Panacea, I think, deals with all status elements. Your heart kept on sinking. So many years of photos. Oh, I can imagine. I was never a huge photo guy, so I don't have a ton of backups, and most of it's just on my phone. Thankfully, Mackenzie takes enough for both of us.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Okay, I do have time. Good, I just have to go to my own storage then.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Thankfully, they let you do that. I was a little worried they weren't. Because I've definitely got what he needs. Vincent, buddy. What you doing?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Alright, let me look at the quest again just to see exactly what... Because there's 3 slots there. Something that reeks of Cyclops, as well as some medicine that can cure the debilitations of blight and sleep. So maybe they just give you 3 slots so you can give him 1 of each. Instead of just a panacea.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Let's see. Do I have... Problem is I think I have all of my curatives except for that. There's all current debilitations, yeah. Oh, there's also the all-heal elixir. No, that recovers health. That's that amazing heal that acts like resting. I'm not wasting those on him. Where you going, Vin? Food. Food calls him. All right. I guess we'll just do that. And something that reeks of Cyclops. I mean, I is the obvious thing, but I feel like I could probably just give him something that's not as expensive or valuable. Garm's Jaw, Minotaur. Ogre stuff. You know what? Just to be safe, we'll give him the damn eye. I got 11 more. Not like I'm low.
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I hate when it says no destination when I clearly have a destination.
Time to head to market, methinks. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. Find someone to buy me a drink.
Would all my days. All the others made it.
I don't... Was it... I don't remember which house it was. Why is it not just... It's one of those things that it amazes me that somehow... It was always bad. Quest tracking was terrible in the first game. You really just had to figure things out on your own. Some of that's intentional. But I am shocked that it's still as bad as it is in this game. So many years later. It is one of the things with this series. You really just have to expect and be okay with a bit of jank and awkwardness to the way it's designed. Things usually work, but they won't really tell you how. There is a lot of just figuring things out on your own. It's a game that does not hold your hand.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Good tidings. I thought you might
What?
be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town.
Oh yeah, it definitely does, SVT.
I suppose
Just
you're
because the
here to see
combat
him.
from, you know, it's a Capcom game, so of course the combat is really good.
He's
That
been sent
alone.
out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that.
Did I really just come across another random side
Thought it
quest?
was resting place. I worry for him. I do
Doulahan.
know fair, all right.
There are Doulahans in this game?
Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just afore Gregor was given his new assignment.
That's a Scottish spirit, right? Like where the Headless Horseman came from.
Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband?
What is happening? Sure. I don't know if I should do this or not.
No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, it's this place in the Misty Mountain area. This quest. Somebody was talking about this one. I think it was Wild Harpy, actually, yeah. Shit. Till death do us part. In the misty swamp.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Yeah, how fast? I wanted to just finish this one up before I left, but I don't think I have time. Alright, that's kind of what I figured. I know it's a time quest. I saw the hourglass. So I need... Thinking, would it be faster to teleport there? Well, I don't know who I'm talking to. I just talked to a random NPC because I happened to bump into them looking for something else. That's the problem. Quests in this game are not marked. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I think I'm just going to have to run, yeah. Because I don't really have a direct route. Could teleport there, but then farthest I could get, that's not going to help me. I'm a running. Alright, so actually I should swap the quest so I'm actually tracking it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I can't really.
Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Then follow
I'm gonna have to come back here just to do the other thing. But I still have the masquerade to do anyway, so I guess that's okay. We're just going west sooner than I planned to. This is one of those games, very much like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. It's just millions of distractions. Oh yeah, that's one of the best parts of the game, is just exploring from point A to point B and seeing what you run into and find. Yeah, it's an RPG in the truest sense of the term. That's why fast travel isn't too much of a thing. Like, as jank as some of the design can be, most of it is very intentional. They want you to really be engrossed in the character and the experience of exploring the world. Excuse me. I'm just gonna eat food to refill my stamina.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome?
Nah, I'm good, Vincent.
So much I worry for your poor spine.
I'm the warrior now. I got the heavy stuff.
I've a knack for gathering items.
I don't care. I really hate that the pawns talk to you like that on their own.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. I get that, SVT. I mean, obviously I have more time to play than you do, but time is always the biggest issue.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Yeah, this is a game that's definitely worth the price if it's the kind of thing you'll enjoy. You just have to be very deliberate with it. You have to know what you're getting into. Alright, still going the right way. I have no idea how strict they made this timer, but I can't imagine it's too crazy.
Your path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. Perhaps I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Eat more stuff. It's a lot that's meant to really add to that. Like, bridges can be destroyed, and then they take time to be repaired. You can use them as traps to make things fall in the water. Like, it's... A lot of things about the game aren't exactly convenient, but that's very much intentional. Oh yeah, Harpy. I have a very long backlog at this point, but it's also mostly big RPGs like this, like Dragon Age 3 for one, but thinking of Baldur's Gate 3.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
At least I have oil. Whoa.
I'll turn you into a pink cushion.
Of course, I don't know how to really play Warrior yet, so... We're just going with it. Yeah, it's a lich. And almost the destination, too. I own everything pretty much as well. I have a Switch, a PS5, and a Series X. I'm mostly a console player. I prefer to get away from my PC. I don't know what that does. You own 2 Steam Decks. I've got the one. I don't use it as much as I wish I did. I do appreciate it when I do. God damn.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
If I can jump on you. Where is he? Damn. Oh yeah, the LCD and the OLED, of course. I have the original, so I don't have the OLED. Big jump and slam. There we go. And we ranked up. Yeah, I'm using 2 rings to help with the stun. Well, I'm all about that. Yeah, I'm going to need some practice on normal enemies to really figure out this class. I just swapped and then I got into all the story quests and haven't really had a whole lot of combat with it yet. So many freaking undead in this place. I have a few black crystals, so there's one more in the pile right now.
Decent spot to make
I see a big boss enemy, I usually kill it.
about.
You? What are you doing? I have not called aid.
It's a Doulahan.
This calls for impurity.
Ow. It's all over the place. That roar sucks. What strategy? Getting hit in the face? Oh, sure you can. I forgot that's how it works. I only saw it when Vincent was doing it. I haven't gone back to it in a while. Ice! Speaking of Vincent, what are you yelling about, buddy? Ah! No, 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 no. Help! 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 Well... Get out of the water. God, this stun sucks.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I hear you, Vincent.
What's this? Where's the fiend gone? Has it fled? I can hardly believe it. I fought a Doulahan and she'll live to tell the tale. But, fie, I've just remembered. See,
I didn't even know Doulahan were in this game.
But I didn't want to worry my wife.
Another boss type enemy I haven't seen. Or hadn't seen.
So I took a letter with me just in case. And when the tide of battle threatened to
Vincent,
overwhelm us, I
post a
sent
kitty
runner to
pic on
bear it to
Discord.
my
I'll post a
wife.
pic of my baby
Mere
girl.
moments before your
All right.
It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell.
Hey,
only for me to arrive on the
Vincent.
morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. It will be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
Cool. We saved him. All right, one sec. What are you doing, bud? I hear you yelling, but I don't know what you're yelling about. Ben. There's Vincent. Oh yeah, I know I figured they come out at night. I mean, but this place seems to always be in night. I posted a tagged you as well, Caliber. Dualhans only spawn at that time between midnight and dawn. Oh, so they despawn with the morning? I guess that would make sense. Okay, quest isn't timed anymore. Good. I could try to get this done. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. And then this as well. What is it, buddy?
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
Zombies!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
Vincent, must you scratch the couch?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
God, I love that hit. Ragdolled away. Man. I think he's on my desk. One moment. He just wants attention. Is that it, bud? Got plenty of food.
One, I suppose.
Skyward rending sweep. What does barge do? Shoulder charge? Like an interrupt for the animation? Move forward while you're swinging? Looks like you can charge everything. Maybe not. Stone Splitter, it doesn't look like it. Mighty Sweep you can. It's the taunt. Ah! Yeah, I just saw that, Caliber. Let me see. Oh. Rittigitti. Big ears. Much more fluffy, like my Vincent. Not my Vincent, my Ed, previous cat. Ranking up.
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I don't know if I can go this way. Well, looks like it. What's that? Harpy pinion.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
There, master! Harpies!
I see. Oh no. Don't fall asleep on the rocks. Hey, Vincent, you're the archer. Shoot the damn things. Hell yes.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Spell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Oh, I'm asleep. Actually, I do have 8. I'm already awake.
You can count upon my aid.
Caught unawares? Never be so close.
How do I get covered in poison again?
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
Alright, I'm just going towards the damn town. I've been up here plenty. If I can. Oh, hell. Splat. We're good. Why didn't I catch him?
How might I be of aid?
Landed right on top of me. You'd think I could catch them.
Victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for the hill.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of maces, but damage is too damn good. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that might be the case, Bugden. Like, I might actually have to press the button to catch them. I feel like I've done it before, but I didn't remember how or if I had to do that. So wait, the question now is, where the hell... That do us part. This one, yeah. I was looking for different quests, but I guess that's done. Where is this? Ancient Battleground. Go to their aid. No destination. For some reason. Hey, Razimith. How's it going?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Guess I could potentially see where that's going.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Pawns truly are the master of the obvious.
I shall not fail you.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's what I'd gotten before. Not really sure where that's going. That. No idea.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Why does the battleground look weird?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
You're fine.
Lister's a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Who is it talking about? Who's under attack? Why is this quest not have a marker? Set by monsters in the ancient battleground, go to their aid. Who and where? Driven by a sense of duty. Someone somewhere. How could it be any clearer? I mean, in any possible way. Literally any bit of information would make this clearer.
Let me get that.
I must have ran close enough to something that was going on and just not noticed it. The guy by the campsite? I don't... You mean the campsite over here? I don't even remember seeing a guy.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Sure, Katara. Tell me where this guy is.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say.
Person that needs help. They're dead. That's why. My first dead NPC. That's why I couldn't find him. Yeah, I got 11 wake stones. I'll use one. The savior.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
Sure.
I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Yeah, thankfully you can revive them so you can revive yourself.
I'm in your care, sir.
Though I don't know how you do it if, you know, Dragon's Plague wipes out the entire capital.
Shall we be an hour away?
I don't have that many wake stones.
Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
But hopefully I never have to deal with that.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm here. Oh, did it, Chubby Rain? I think it happened to you as well, Caliber, if you're still around. I remember you saying that. Smash all the things. To find key people to bring them back, then hurry the playthrough to get... Oh, I see. I know there is a way to revive all of them. You can fix it. I just don't know what it is. And if you do know, don't tell me. I don't rather not be spoiled on that. Yeah, that's my first. It's always been a thing with this series, so it's not surprising that it can happen. I must have just not seen them when I was running by, not realized. I probably thought they were just a pawn. Yeah, it's part of the cycle that this world is going through. It's first game lore stuff.
Monsters left something for us.
Plus, the stones that revive people are extremely rare, so most people stay dead in the crypt. So that in of itself is very D&D. Did he go up?
Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling
Oh, here he
it's
is.
best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
You have no idea how to get it. Yeah, I don't either. So, God knows. I might not ever find out.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works.
Okay.
That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles.
Sure.
I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
Outstanding.
The result
Nation
of our
death
impeccable
knell.
teamwork, no doubt.
I hadn't expected to feel such a sense of accomplishment. I suppose.
I trust aught's well, sir.
Okay. I don't know what he just did, but... Yeah, I was gonna look around. Don't worry. You have to tell me exactly where to go.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I want to know what the hell that was. Nation's death knell. Grimoire filled with arcane power. Oh. That's how you get the meteor spell. The sorcerer ultimate, I guess. I mean, he's going to give me a key. I'm definitely going to try to find a place to use it. I don't blame you, Chubby Rain. Is this where I hopped down before? Yeah. That just goes back up that way. Okay, so it must be that way then. You guys aren't talking about this door, right? Or did I run past another one? Oh, here we are. Yeah.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Methinks we picked up
Ancient battleground key.
a key somewhere.
We'll put it in the lock. We'll soon know if 'tis the right one.
Oh. Fairy stone. A lot of gold. Infernal edge. Ooh. Duo spear. 50% fire element. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to compare that with mine.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Let us proceed with caution.
I knew there was a bunch of stuff I missed in this place. I just ended up going through a cave and then found the damn Sphinx lady who's now long gone. Oh. Vincent's comfortable again, so... Okay. Well, that's done. I guess I might as well keep going this way then. Sure, there's still a bunch of stuff here I didn't find.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during
Unless it
battle.
just misses
No
somehow.
doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
I'm done with the first part of the Sphinx. I did the first 5.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
But now I have to find out where she flew to.
Lest the beast flee.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. A fantastic find. This is
Black
where I shall
matter.
never tire of our adventures.
Yeah, I had to hunt down my first Seeker's token, and that was quite an adventure yesterday. I'm curious what that is. A hammer. Okay. Definitely doesn't beat my mace.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Oh, Mackenzie cheated for me. She looked in the VOD. I didn't. World Send Cavern. I've been in here, haven't I? Yeah, okay. I guess I just went a different way.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert and naught. It seems they bear us ill will.
Splat.
Nicely done. I sustain is yours to wield.
Yeah, this is so much like Greatsword. Again, Monster Hunter comparison.
Masterfully done.
I don't really care either way because I probably would have gone that direction. I knew it was up here. I just thought it was closer to this area. So I was avoiding going across the bridge and exploring. But I had basically gone through this whole area like a fine comb. So this would have been my next way to go. It ended up being like right around here somewhere. So I think I probably would have found it before the 7 days are up. It just would have taken a lot longer. So that's why I didn't really care if she looked it up or not. Didn't really want to waste more time on that. Yeah, it was getting to be a bit much. Stop eating my soul. Help, guys? God, I'm already at level 4 vocation.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You guys have the magic. Deal with these things. I just want to see what this branch off is. Oh. Hmm. Always more damn ghosts.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, wow. A lot of ore down here.
Aught felt under these for the previous love.
White cobble? I don't know if I've seen that. Does seem like each region has its own ores. Ah, hell. Help. Help. Vincent! That works too. It's so good there isn't friendly fire in this game.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
White cobble. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever this is, I might need it for upgrading or crafting. And it seems kind of specific to this area.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Since when have I done that, Dahlia? You're new here. Just, okay. Somebody made ice. That's enough exploration here. Let's just go deal with the doctor. So then we can go back to the capital, finally deal with the remainder of these side quests, and go to the masquerade. And then, of course, I see another branch off I didn't go down. And the urge to explore calls me.
We found a chest. But I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
So you say, but I'll wager you're just as curious as the rest of us.
What is happening? Are we just... Oh, spiders.
I'll wager I could
Okay.
make that shot.
I thought they were doing that to kill rats. Seemed like a bit much. So did I go down here? There's nothing in here.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Vincent and I need to level up, too. We're still using level 1 skills when we're both, I think, at least 3, maybe 4. What are you looking at, buddy? You can see him in the camera. He's staring very intensely at my main monitor. Dried meat.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Big kitty stretch. All right, let's get out of here.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Freshly rested as you are. This battle proved to be a nothing.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I've explored most of this area.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Harpies, yes. Oh, I just want to get down, but I didn't expect to slip. I didn't mean to do that. What are you doing, Vin? Making little sounds. Of course, they went the freaking long way. It didn't hurt that much.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Only like half my health. Somebody cast a heal already.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I just slipped off the castle wall. I'm trying to heal back up because I don't want to lose my maximum health. I already did a little bit.
It appears we found a ballista.
Tis a glad
Yeah, I've already been through here. I'm just trying to get to the checkpoint town.
thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
One, I need storage. Two, I'm going through stamina so fast. I'm not used to being heavy like this. What, back in the capital? Yeah, I'm going to go back that way. I'm just dealing with the doctor here first. Who are you? You bad? Oh. You must be somebody's pawn.
I can let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the
I miss thief.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
See her closer? Yeah, sure.
Methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. Leave the finding of equipment enhancing
Him, I
materials
guess.
to me, Master.
Oh, there goes a
Sniff
bolter.
them out and mark them
That
on
was
your
great.
map.
Rick the Slick, 804.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
I really
Let us
don't.
endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I'm out of stamina food, too. Ate too much of it on the way. Trying to save that bastard from the Doulahan. Oh, yeah, that's how it should be. Enemies should fight each other.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
What are you doing, Vincent? Whoa. Oh. His desire to loot. You must smash the things to see what's inside. Almost there.
Things will sort themselves out.
Who are you?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Oh, yeah. I mean, when you first go to the ancient battlegrounds, a Cyclops in armor is fighting that Drake. Or at least that's how it was for me. I'll need that eventually. Oh, crap. What's full? Oh, Goblin Horn. Got the medicine.
At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Okay, let's find that doctor.
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of.
So dull when there's nothing doing. Only thing filled.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Yep. Check this out.
What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Great. Naturally. Of course. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. That makes sense. Most of the quests do that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What is it?
Yeah, I could just wait on a bench. Just wonder if there's anything else I have to do around here.
Seem I've taken on.
That's what we're finishing. That. I have what I need for him. Don't know where the Sphinx is. No, I'm running out. It's pretty much just last main story quest. Yeah, I've got over 250,000 now. I've got plenty of money.
Too much.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Upgrading is expensive, and the equipment is very expensive. And if I'm going to play classes like this, I'm going to need to buy better armor. What's this?
Uh-huh.
I wish to scare you, my dear, but in all that ruckus a few days prior, the serpentine monster escaped. All I've heard is that it seems to be headed up the mountains to the southwest. Where if you so, pray take care. Serpentine? Escaped? Oh, God. Are they talking about the Medusa, the Gorgon?
Is something written here?
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Yeah, I knew about that. You get a discount if you get the merchants to like you with gifts. I just haven't really given any gifts yet. Oh, wait, what was that? That was a thing in the first game, too. Did it say to the southwest? The mountains to the southwest. God, now I'm really curious. Oh, you lost all your saves. I played the original version, so I never played the DLC. Not the Dark Arisen version. So I'm actually really wondering if my my old save file, if it even still exists, would work with that version of the game.
Reckon you'll
Or I
trade
go
towns
that
for
way
making
if
the
I'm gonna go
right
hunting a Gorgon, if that's what it even is. I'm gonna get that. Text me from petrification.
We'll find a bit of peace.
Oh, I need to clear out my inventory too. I was gonna do that, but not right now, I guess. You can probably find a copy pretty easily. Well, depending on where you are, of course. All right.
Quiet. Many thanks.
You can always buy it online too. I don't think it's on Game Pass. I have to ask Hilthug about that, 'cause I'm sure he would know. I think I have the original version digital still. Oh yeah, see, I've already got a 5% discount here. Well, buying that. Always use more fairy stones. Yeah, it's because I did the quests.
Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
If anything, he should give me a discount.
Really offers a unique.
All right, let's get back to the main road.
Let's keep our note. This to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
You want to see if we finally found out where that Gorgon went from the beginning of the game. Medusa, whatever the hell it is. Just the most random thing to attack you in a quarry at the beginning of the game. And then I went to the quarry, and it's not there. Oh. I have to go through the gate, don't I? Unless maybe I can go around.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
I don't have one of those.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
So I have to use the Beastren mask.
There's a ladder here.
Which I could do. Or I could just go around and explore a part of the map I haven't seen yet. God, didn't want to jump like that. Alright, we're good. I assume they'd let me through if I wore the mask, but I don't really know. Because when I first went down to Batal, I stuck close to the coast. Yeah, there's lots of splat in this game. I don't know why, but everybody has to dive face forward. Wait, is it you?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on
Yeah.
duty.
The guy I saved. Hey, I revived you. I used one of my stones. Yeah, even like really short falls, everyone feels the need to go face first to the ground. Don't quite understand why. The game does a lot to discourage you from taking risky jumps. Am I supposed to follow the river up?
Inside.
I'm gonna slide.
Leave the finding
No.
of equipment enhancing materials to me.
Go away. I really wish they wouldn't do that. So jarring.
Not a foe in sight.
Keep on your toes. The fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Ah, shit. You know what I should do? Just because I have so many of them. I could save. The thing with this game is that you can save to try to like reload if something goes wrong or whatever, but the autosave happens so randomly and frequently, you're just gonna get saved over that anyway. That's basically it, Chubby Rain.
Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here.
All right, how many of these do I have now? 3.
At least you'll find a bit of many thanks.
I could put one here. I'm going to put one in Batal, because despite being such an important place, Batal doesn't have its own stone. It's so weird to me. And then I'd still have a third one I could put down here, potentially. I just don't know if there's going to be anything else important to do. You're on New Game Plus Plus, goddamn.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a
Just in case.
bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with.
You never know. Maybe they just played a whole lot. The game's been out for a decent while now. Do you have any idea how many hours it took your first playthrough, Chubby Rain? We'll put one of these.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have
Right
need
there.
of a fairy stone should
Yeah,
we
that
seek
works.
to make use of it.
70-ish hours? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely varies pretty drastically with this game.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocation.
I would be surprised if there's no DLC.
Is what counts.
I wouldn't expect there to be DLC anytime soon, but I do think it's going to happen. Why don't you guys just
Whatever 'tis
top
you
off
need,
my health?
I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Yeah, that was bothering me. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you did get that dragon plague. You did mention that you had to rush to the end because of that. It is kind of weird that they added Beastren, and they allow you to make a Beastren character if you want to, but we can't be, you know, the more typical fantasy races like elves and dwarves. Oh, I should have gone to the vocation trainer.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
God, I keep forgetting things. So many new skills that both Vincent and I are lacking. Sleepy Saurians. I think you can give your character pointed ears, but that's not quite the same as actually being an elf. I know, Chubby Rain, I just already went back once. Not really want to go back again.
You have my protection.
Made an elf Latina, huh? Yeah, I've started the adventure, you know?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the
Just
need
gotta remember
comes.
next time we get to a town. I'm gonna have to go back there anyway to get the response from the doctor there and find out what the hell that medicine actually is. I just want to find out what's this way and see if it's where the Gorgon thing, whatever, is. It's nice having so much knockdown power. Oh yeah, Harpy? I will check in a moment.
It started raining, Master.
Shall we wait it out somewhere dry?
I didn't even see that Mackenzie shared so many more pictures.
Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
Cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
Oh yeah. Did you like copy anyone else's design with the character creation for that, or do you do that entirely on your own?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That's the kind of thing you can put in share as well, by the way. That's what the share channel's for. Anything you want to share you've done or whatever. Links and such. Pets, obviously, for pets. Yeah, that's a good face. It can take a bit to get a decent looking face. The randomizer is so drastic just because this character creator has so much variance.
Different creations.
Oh God. Please don't eat me, Brian.
I'll gather these now. It'd be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
No. Slippery log in the rain.
This should be of use.
Yeah, I just made my character too tall. I'm going to have to go through it. I was just playing at Caliber. I was playing Magic Archer for a while. I got it to 10. I maxed it out. Well, 9, I guess.
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Yeah, it's honestly seems too good. The damage is really good. It's got support, and you can just stay really safe in a way. After playing Thief and Mystic Spearhand, it just felt like I was at no risk at all with Magic Archer. 2, but Thief is 1 away. So basically 3.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
It's definitely not my favorite style of combat, but I do like it. I still want to try normal Archer, but I have Vincent doing that right now. I swapped him off his tank role. Parching concoction. Well, we could just drink.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Yeah, I haven't found Warfare yet. I'll definitely be using that. I really like Mystic Spearhand. Possibly more than Thief, but I just like zippy, fast, close range stuff like rogues, so I definitely am missing Thief. But the impact this has is a lot of fun. Yeah, but it's so much damage, Wild Harpy. That ultimate for the Magic Archer. It does. You can drain your health, but I've melted so many of those mini bosses. Oh, hi there. Already frozen. Holy shit. Uppercut. Can't see anything, but it's okay. It's basically dead. You learn that using Magic Archer to fire Frost Thunderbolt something to kill it, and then swapping the Medusa bow gives you the 4 times EXP because you technically get the kill. Huh. I didn't know there was something like that in the game.
I wanted you to have it.
Grab what item? Yeah, that's actually how I got my the dual, what the hell they're called, the dual spear things, duo spears, with the Mystic Spearhand. I got like the best one in the game, I guess, Just randomly stealing it from a drake. There you go, Lucky. Lucky's here for her food. What camp? I didn't even see a camp.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I see that over there. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, Caliber, but I don't really need the help. It is sad that there's no cross-play for that at all. I really was hoping that we could just all share our pawns.
A day of hard, a tad too high, methinks. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Ah, there it is. Especially since they have that Capcom ID now. They just better use that for Monster Hunter.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to bake soon enough.
We don't really need to rest yet. Like, I swear, Monster Hunter Wilds, the next main entry, better have crossplay.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Good for you. Level 48, Valgor. I already have an archer, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. Darkening Storm. I don't know if that's better than Vincent's. I don't think so. Well, it is. Especially Ruinous to Griffins. This is more damage to Chimeras. This is more damage to Griffins. Oh, more base damage.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
If we can figure out how to get up there. Up this way. It's just so precarious and slippery.
Really coming down.
We can push through a bit of rain, surely.
Come on, I can get up there. I guess it's a little too steep.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something.
I want to, but
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
yes.
Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action? Shall I assist?
Now what?
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
There's no ladder.
Something worth the trouble.
And she just jumps right back down. Ah, hell. This is the problem with me being the warrior. I can't launch myself up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Wonder if... Nah, you don't get much height with that. Can't use it like the thief skills.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Go. Float. Yeah, it's just going to drive me nuts.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
My completionist brain worries that I'm going to forget about it and never come back to it, so. Are you blocking a cave entrance? Yeah, you are. Excuse me. Why is my lantern going out? Wait. Is it out? I'm confused. Oh, I meant Vincent's stuff. Weirdly. No, it's fueled. Oh, is it because I'm drenched? Where am I going?
I came to know
Ah!
the treasure chest in this area. It is a mine tool.
Holy shit!
Enemy movements have grown sluggish.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
Item Stain is yours to wield.
And he's down.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Look right there. First and foremost, we'll want to look at off balance.
And frozen.
You're a much easier target than 9 Chrome. Well done.
Take that!
This brute has quite the temper.
Break this opponent's makes for easy play.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't do all that much. Nice. Killed him on the charge back. And he had a fairy stone. It's so weird. Like, the rain wasn't putting out my lantern before. But now here it is.
This ox cart is safe. It's in a dreadful state. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Fine cushion's what's needed here. Is there nothing
What?
you can do about this obstacle?
Is there a Drake here?
Shall I assist?
God damn. I don't know what that is. That what that is?
Drum chest lies maddeningly close.
Find no way to reach it.
Chimera. Is a chimera here? Yep, that's a chimera already. All right. What is it fighting?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Ah. Didn't want to get on its tail.
Shots numbed by lightning.
Like, I know it's nighttime and we're in a particularly dangerous area, but this is the third mini-boss type thing in like 2 minutes. Is that just a rando pawn? Oh, it didn't look like a pawn to me. Weird. Yeah, I'd be doing a lot better if I had some extra skills, though. I really should have gone back to the vocation trainer.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Stop it. I always prefer to kill the goat so it doesn't cast those spells. Club it in the back of the head. No. I'm not used to being this tanky. Yeah, the goat is just down to the count. It's just ragdolled on the side of its body. And one more hit. That was shockingly easy. It's just we kept it frozen and stunned the whole time. And all heal elixir is a pretty great reward.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
Don't be like that. Seeing what's
Where
inside
are
is
these
half the
chests?
fun.
I really wish I could turn my lantern on. Okay, that one they open. It's just not being taken off the map. Yeah, there's a second one, apparently. I just don't know where. Camera, you are failing miserably right now. Thank you. Yeah, that was a very easy Chimera fight. I mean, it's only the second one I fought. There it is.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Hey, full wake stone. It is very hard to see in this area. I guess it's just a constant downpour here.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Another Minotaur. What is with this place?
Understood. Here, an enchanted pole to freeze our world.
This must be leading to the Gorgon or something. Just destroyed. I'm already 5 and I'm still using the level 1 stuff. I hate this.
It's no more or less than what one might have
Yeah,
expected.
a warrior with double knockdown rings
For it. I'm sure.
with a weapon that's been dwarven enhanced twice, I think. This is what Vincent was using. Yeah, there's the enhancement. That's what I thought. Got level 2. It's got all the knockback.
Pray, light your lantern, master.
Kind of extend your jump with that. I don't know if the weapon's not out. What's that? Oh! My friend the bug. It's so dark.
I could have done no better.
Bad idea.
The curative ought to do the trick.
Yeah, lantern's working now.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
I want that bug, but I don't know how I can get up there. And immediately wet again. Is it just that path? No idea. I'm not a big fan of maces, but you gotta love that. Oh, they're surrounding me.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Pawns, you are taking your sweet time, guys. Yeah, I do think it's very intentional, just so you actually value your lantern. I have to worry about having oil. Kind of getting up.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
All the way over there. It's too steep. Yeah, I agree with that, Chubby Rain. I really appreciate the camping system. It goes so well to like the, you know, typical fantasy D&D style adventure, needing to take a long rest to get your health back. Because how else can they force you to do it? If it was any other resource, people wouldn't stop. Because it lowers your maximum health and you have to rest, it actually makes it so that you need to camp. It would be nice if there were more items besides just the all-heal elixir.
To move this boulder with our combined might.
I'd say we give it a push.
That still brought your maximum health back, but clearly they want you to camp. Damn it. Yeah, again, if I was my rogue, if I was thief, I could definitely get up there. See, those look like columns. I kind of want to just jump this, but that's a long jump. I'm doing it. Hey, I made it.
I could make that shot.
And in the water. Hey, it's not deep. Never mind, it is deep. Fucking sliding. I made the damn jump.
If we prop up our tent, we might take shelter from the rain.
And now I'm just screwed.
I knew it to be so.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm the Arisen. They don't eat me. Gotta have our daily consumption by the brine.
We have found a material.
I've heard people talking about that trickster class and the whole exploration pinging thing, but I don't know how to get it.
A band of knackers!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I sustain is yours to lead.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this will not happen again.
I'm sure I'll find them all eventually. You know what? I really want to jump over there. I feel like I can make it.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Try it again. Nope. I don't think there's really any harm in me doing it.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Whoa. Everything is slow, so freaking slippery. I imagine it is because of the rain, but not used to this slipping quite this much. That works. Oh, yay. Almost daytime.
That'll teach me!
Those are definitely columns. This makes me wonder if I'm near where the Sphinx is. Trickster does no damage. Hmm. I mean, I'll have to try it. So many random chests. No.
You have my protection.
Oh no, you. Oh no. No. Why?
Fire's fury shan't be available.
Well, they're fish food. They're all fish food. I made that jump easy. Oh, what? Well, I still lost Vincent because he got 8, but if I can pull forward the other one. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Master, I'm not sure how much
Drop her.
longer I can keep going without rest.
Like the 3rd time Vincent has died. And it's pretty much just because of the damn brine. Don't quite understand why sometimes they just can't make really simple jumps. It's like they all crowded at the edge and then bumped into each other and fell off. Hmm. Trying to get up where those columns are. What was that sound? At least we have daylight now. I want to go up. Again, if I was thief, I could definitely do it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Hmm. Yeah, there's got to be some way you're intended to get up. That's what I figured, Chubby Rain. Like, there's no way they'd limit it to just certain classes. Yeah, those are definitely Greek-looking columns, which is what the Sphinx had before. It just looks like I'm meant to go up that. It's the problem with not having a warrior pawn. A warrior or fighter, I guess. Someone that can launch you.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Damn it. Definitely wasn't just going to chuck her up there. Well, he's fine.
Master, my heart knows no
I don't know.
peace than when I'm by your side.
Let me see. Yeah, it must be this. Oh, look at that. Or this. Well. I guess I could just keep going and see if that leads me to the right place. But that is the path I'm on. I wish the mini-map was just the same as the detailed map. Constantly having to compare the paths on the little mini-map compared to the actual full map. Wouldn't happen to open the menu so much. Way back up the river. Yeah, that might be a good idea, but it's not even just the spinning, it's the colors, you know? Because all you get is the paths. They could have just used the same exact format and had it look exactly the same. all you get are the little gray paths just covered in chest icons and everything else. So it's just kind of a mess. Who's dead now? Oh. I thought somebody just fell somewhere.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Clearly they wanted the detour pat. Didn't think it would be that deep. They wanted this to be quite an adventure. Thunderclap Cave. Instead of just the direct route. Huh. But now I gotta find out. That obviously is my way up. Since this is only the way if you can jump higher, I guess.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Now I've got this. And I'm really wondering if this is the cave that note was talking about. We are definitely southwest. This is absolutely southwest of the checkpoint town. A big cave.
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
Slime? Or is that just the water?
When tarred, be sure to
It is a slime.
That was careless, Risen.
Master, I won't harm.
I kind of forgot they did that for a moment. Legends Mantle.
I shan't allow any further
Ah. I'm gonna get blown up again. Yep. Heal me,
Yes,
please.
Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Alright, what? I gotta look at this Legends Mantle. Certain dignity upon the wearer. Worn by a past arisen. It actually gives you defense. The mantles just do nothing. It's really just a cosmetic. It's fine. You beat Medusa. Congrats. I'm getting into Batal. I guess that wasn't it. That was just kind of a pathway cave. Oh, yes. Please get me Vincent back. Goddamn harpies.
Feast your eyes on this!
You lost your main pawn too. Vincent drowned for like the 4th time. 3rd or 4th. The way I have to go. There isn't really much of a road. What's this? Southern Ireland. Iron.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result
No.
with our next attack.
God, the slipping. Too much slippage. This was pain, huh? I just don't know if I want to go this way yet. I didn't realize this was going to happen. I was hoping I'd find that cave. Oh. There's one down there. I was hoping I'd find that cave that that note was talking about that might have Medusa in it, where you might have been just recently. Stop slipping.
Flaming harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
Yeah, I figured it's a way to get to the other side, but I was also hoping southwest, you know, the cave would be down here as well. 'Cause I went this way the first time. So it seems like there's 3 ways to get to Batal. Yeah, use the pass, stay to the coast, or go way west. There's a drake. Just hanging out down there. Oh. Griffin? Did you? Oh, there it goes.
One of us has been poisoned.
You guys just handle that. Come on. Seeker's token. I don't want to fight any more harpies right now.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
God damn it. No. Well. Unless I can get her to... Oh, shit. Yeah, this place is definitely pain. Oh, good. They did follow me. Can you stop following me, speaking of?
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Yeah, heal. It might get rid of the poison.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Dahlia, what are you doing over there?
Allow me. Wait right there. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
To me. Let's go. I gotta get Vincent back.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Of course. The thing I want to get to is right next to the Drake. Okay. Didn't want to fall quite that far, but it's okay. We're the Arisen.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
There's no way I can get over that side from here. That must be a secret one.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our plan.
Oh, you guys are not pawns.
I cannot fall too far. One of us has been drenched.
Oh! Stuck his body to the mace and then flung him off of it. That is brutal. Sir. Did you just see what happened? So I could get over there, but I'd have to fight past the Drake.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Methinks I know
Have
where
at it.
that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are, Arisen.
We have arrived.
Well, we sure have.
It's our first time setting
Tomb of Teglar. Don't know who Teglar is. Maybe this is the cave the note was talking about?
Forgive me, Arisen. I cannot join your party.
Oh, you can't hire a pawn until you have your own pawn back. I did not know that. I guess we're pushing past that Drake, huh?
There, Master! Knackers!
God damn.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Gotta love the Shoryuken.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different...
Ah, hell. I am so heavy, too, which is not helping. I am not too far away. I just gave a bunch of stuff. What is making me this heavy? Weight. Oh, camping kits. Very expensive, very heavy. Ceiling file's a decent bit heavy too. Like, it's just a lot of little things with this game. They really add up. We're down to average.
Creations.
Oh, hell. How's it going, Drake? Unless I stagger this thing, it's going to be awful.
This should be of use.
And I'm just being torched. There we go. Very unhappy about that. Oh, yeah. Just bully the son of a bitch. He's very unhappy. Nope. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. Oh, he's leaving. There's a griffin. Huh. I haven't had them run away in a while.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the
Vincent
need arises.
returns.
I am once more in your care, Arisen.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can
Hello,
even mark
Brittany.
them on your map.
You know what? I'm tempted. It's a free level 48. I do miss having a warrior. Yeah, Katara can do. I'm just source. Wait. Oh, okay. So it just goes to this menu. I see. Yeah, they can't heal. Definitely a problem. Yeah, I'm doing it. What's with her face? We'll be a little unbalanced at the moment, but have a beefsteak.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Might summon her again sometime.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
But it is 8:42, so I'm going to be calling it fairly soon. I have to do some cooking tonight.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I've got chicken marinating. I'm making some good Indian food tonight. Favorite butter chicken. Maybe it's time for me to swap again. Maybe try out magic. Vincent can stay archer for now. This is fun and very effective.
There be aught over there.
But I was considering playing exclusively magic with this. So I could always be the sorcerer.
Here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Another Seeker's token.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I just can't change out in the wilderness anyway. I'm really wondering about this cave, too. I mean, there's just so much to explore down here. Because there's so much I have not seen. And whatever the hell this is. Game's so big. So much to explore and so much to see.
Come to think of it, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Being separated from our master must have
You a
been
little
hard.
lost? Oh.
Temporary though it may have been.
Yeah, she's a little lost, I guess. Poison Saurians and... What? Oh. And there's ruins here. God, there's so much. This entire massive part of the map I haven't even uncovered yet.
Asps, bind that they do not poison you. Well done.
She's fancy.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I love that combo so much.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you a mental boon.
you.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have observed their strength.
What?
Strike fast and shoot,
Ow.
and our quarry shall fall.
You're back. Oh, the stream boo bots are returned. Someone like the honors. There we go. Thank you. Ow. I'm honestly surprised that was the first one today. Vincent is trying to help me, but he's failing.
I shall lead the charge.
By your lead.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy, Alpha Dude. You should have seen the swarm yesterday. I don't know if you were still here. But yeah, you have a good night. Hope you sleep well.
Interesting. Suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
Yeah, it was kind of insane. It was one after another for a while. It had to have been at least 10 bots that I banned. I banned one and then another one showed up immediately afterwards.
I sustain is yours to feel.
Yeah, you have a good night. Hey, he's frozen. We are really just bullying this guy because there's all the random pawns and characters here. Just too much. Ogre Talon, there we go. I needed those for upgrading something.
Oh, I just recalled. A campsite I found while beyond the rift isn't far from here. Shall we go? I could lead the way.
Oh, Vincent's been down in the desert?
West from my time beyond the rift. So if you need a guide, just say the word.
Yeah, it's cool. People that have hired Vincent have taken him into the desert probably more than I have.
Low.
At this point, I think I just want to take the road and get to town.
Shall we take a closer look?
Now then, which
Because
way?
then I can put down
Let us pick a path
Crystal
and be done with it. If our choice is
and
a
be able to
ball,
get around between all the major capitals and basically any kind of civilization, I guess. Unless there's some town I'm missing somewhere.
Most impressive, Master.
people like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Oh, he's dead.
Was most effective.
Oh! What's that? I don't know if I've seen that spell. Oh, because this is a skeleton. We've got undead mixed in here.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
I do like the little shoulder charge. Using it to move around in combat. Kind of like the shield dash that Sword and Shield has in Monster Hunter. Or, again, Great Sword. There definitely are similarities in the combat flow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Following the road.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Poor bastard. She's got some fancy techniques.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
I ran past you once without you talking to me. Why are you doing it now?
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
No, I'm not dealing with you anymore. So we'll just stick with the main road. Just throwing trove beetles at me too.
I will protect you.
And the undead have arrived. The double uppercut.
I merely gave attention to demands.
I like
What was that? Oh! Where'd you come from? Oh, I'm getting stomped.
Prepare yourself!
Get up there.
Save our best, will do.
Let's get the head one. Don't fall. Don't fall. No! I was hoping that would hit through it, but no. No such luck.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when to be done. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Let's run it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Does not like us climbing on his butt. Why?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Report right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I wonder if I can just beat on him to knock him over. So close. Keep hitting that head. Arm? Oh no, he's in rage mode.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Please do, Vincent. Just shoot it. It's still. Just shoot it a bit more. This is gonna suck. I should not be up there. That's what I mean. This is why. It's one of the reasons Magic Archer was so good.
We ought to extinguish our lanterns. Lest we summon it unwittingly.
There we go. So easy to target all those different things. All the magic metals make the golem move.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare
Dappledore.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
I sustain yours to me.
We're just going. Oh, am I really out of stamina food? Health, yeah, health. Health and stamina. I'm gonna do some crafting. You know what? I should probably rest.
Spot for a campsite. I shan't let them harm you. I shan't let you get away.
Who are you and why are you chasing us? Look at the ghosts, man. Leave the room.
I must summon aid before it is too late.
So I've seen the exact scene.
Ah.
What's the matter with you? We are under attack.
You got Spanish class, SVT? Alright. You have a good night. Like I said, I'm going to be calling it real soon anyway. Yeah, it's 9:01, Jesus. I just want to get to town. What is coming at me? What is that? I appreciate you coming by. Have a good night.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
God, I just want to camp. I want day.
This foe excels at imparting its fell venom. Even a graze can prove debilitating.
They found asps. Thank
Longer our
you.
battle wears on,
And I'm
more
already up to
dangerous
6. I am really considering swapping to a mage, too.
Our adventure continues.
That's part of why I want to get to town before stopping tonight, because if I do, and I decide to swap, I could do that between streams before tomorrow.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The road here is not much of a road and more of a death trap. What? Yep. Speaking of.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
2 armored cyclops, and I think there's a griffin overhead.
Do try not to catch cold.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Shoulder charge to kill. Alright, let's deal with these.
Ensure your next attack is no less effective. Why do you not use their range to our advantage?
Smash your armor.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh, no. Please don't sit on me. Alright, knock him over, come on.
Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers.
I'm surprised he didn't fall.
All our strength. We must stand together and face it. I will protect you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Broke his armor. There he goes. Too bad he's ragdolled up there, so I can't really get his head. I can't even climb up his back because he's covered in spikes. All over you, bastard.
We'd best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess. At last. It's all but our foe has thrown off balance.
No better time to strike.
I shall lead the charge.
Ah. Crawl out of there.
Those helpful
poke you in the eye. There's one of them. There's the other one down on top of him. Oh, the heavy jumps off when you're hanging on. This is a big pile of corpses.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
That was a little scary, but I knew as long as we kept him staggered, it wouldn't be too much of an issue.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
I imagine these statues offer peerless views of the surrounding area.
We're not looking around Batal yet.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Well, guess we're almost there. Back Batal.
You run so fast! I'll be keeping you in my sights, Arisen.
Ow.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
A curative ought to do the trick. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for the hills.
You're desert dogs.
I will finish this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, hell. Do I have to fight a griffin, too?
Red wolves.
So many wolves.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
God, they just jump all over the place. All right, I'm just gonna keep going.
Battle is best before you.
Oh, poor bastard. Oh, no. You were a pawn, at least. Fuck, these things.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Stop grabbing me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Being dragged off by a wolf. Son of a bitch! This game does not want me getting to that town.
We must spare no effort against this foe.
Oh, and there's a golem body here. I don't want that to get up to. hell? Use some of the good stuff. What is that griffin attacking? Actually fighting those? It's not really attacking us, no. Yeah. Attacking the weird little owl things. What they're called. Oh, there's already a golem up over there. Jesus.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength.
We'll come back for you.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
I just want to stick to the road so that I know all I've done is explore the road. You know, everything else hasn't been touched. It'll be easier to keep track of where I have and haven't been.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These
We
things
still
happen.
being what the hell? At least the griffin isn't really following us. You guys screw off. We're in town now.
I shan't allow any further harm to
It's so hard for me to hit these things. These swings are so slow.
You have no right.
Finally, just zap them.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Vincent, just shoot it.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
No sense burning it then.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There we go. About time. Alright. We're in Back Batal.
Well met, sir. How might I
Is this the expensive inn?
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Sure is. Screw you.
Come again.
I don't think I'm going to stay here anyway because I have so much else I need to clean up as it is. But Port Crystal.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
There we go. Now I can get here without that crazy adventure. I do want to go back here, though. I fully admit. I want to know what this is, whether or not it's the Sphinx. The fact that it had those columns. So I think that might be one of the first things I'm going to do tomorrow. But since we're here, and I don't want to accidentally pick up some random side quests. We'll go see if the doctor has something to say about that medication. Medication in
That
quotations.
went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Because I can also just change my vocation here if I do decide to swap to mage or something. I can do that before stream tomorrow. Have to deal with all the gear swapping. It been long enough?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there.
Of course it is.
To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic.
That's what I figured.
It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say
That's what I thought.
but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Yeah, the abbot is doing some sick shit.
Worse, I say patient, but
That's kind of what I figured it was going on. So we got to return back to the capital, deal with that too. So I think tomorrow we'll go check this out, just in case it is the Sphinx. Then head back to the capital. Do the remaining quests I have there, including the Masquerade. I feel like it's time. 'Cause that's really the last one I have, story-wise, at the capital. And then after that, I suspect they're going to have us go to Batal anyway. Makes more sense to have the story caught up to the point that I'm really exploring. So if I'm going to start spending time in Batal, I think I should get to the story to that point as well. Yeah, I've got a good few turn-ins back there as well. You know, of course, if that is indeed where the Sphinx is, we'll be doing that as well. I'm excited to see more of the Sphinx riddles and see what else you can do. But yeah, I do think we're going to be calling it here. I might swap to mage. I'm not sure. I do have a good fighter now. So it might be the time to finally do it. Before I've really gotten into warrior. I mean, I am level 6, I think, in warrior now already, but at the same time, I haven't unlocked anything. So I could come back to it later and really get into all the different skills. Yeah, there is a vocation. I thought so. I just forgot what the symbol looked like. How do I... Where is the front door to this place? Oh, what's that? Oh, bench. I was like, why is that glowing? Oh, yeah, the stairway. Of course. All right. Well, we'll see. I am going to be calling it there, though. Like I said, I do have some cooking I need to do. Has been really fun. Got a ton done. Finished the first set of Sphinx quests. Done a lot of story stuff. Like, got so much done today. So much exploration and discovery in this game. It's just a constant adventure from one side of the world to the next. But yeah, take care, everybody. Have a good night. If you'd like to join up, we do have a Discord if there is anyone here that has not already. I do stream Monday through Friday, so I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Stark. You take care as well. There's that link for you if you'd like to join up. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to get to cooking.